Wait, what? I literally just checked my notifications. What? Dang, somebody commented on it. But it looks like his comment got removed. Dang, it was 25 minutes ago. Did I miss it? That's a bummer, dude. Well, I really wish I had seen it before he removed it. I think he either removed it or he either removed it or YouTube did. Because in the comment there are notes about vaccines and the fact that some of them are banned in places. Like there are notes about vaccines and all that good stuff. So I could see YouTube seeing a general thing that says, "Hey, maybe vaccine, be careful," and then immediately opting to fuck off and leave. You know, really a major bummer because most people don't even watch the whole video before leaving a dislike. Oh well. Dang, I was really hoping that I could see that reply. That is a bummer. I feel like I feel like I would have liked talking to him. It is a bummer that either he or YouTube deleted it. I'm not gonna say his name just in case he deleted it, and he mentions that the reason he didn't say anything before to Dark Vipers fans is because he is one of them, and then they'll turn on him if he does. Actually, I'm gonna look it up real quick because he did say that I would be downvoted into oblivion because I'm a smaller tuber who was taking on two big names, Grade and Dark Viper. So, no, I don't want to do that. I'm just trying to go to his profile, dog. It was a reply hidden somewhere or something. Bummerino, dog. Bummerino. I really wanted to. I wanted to see that reply. I wanted to. I wanted to reply. Which, to be fair, I expect the video. A fun fact: the video I'm talking about is the video I made on Dark Viper and Great Andre. Their little verses thing that they're doing. Well, that they did. I think Dark Viper's already moved on. Dang. There's just 14 comments. That's 4. That's 5. That's 11. That's 13. There's not 14 comments. 11 plus 2 is 13. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So where's You know what? Maybe the reply just hasn't shown up yet. Which is fine. Just fine. I don't know. I look forward to hopefully I get to respond to that. Because I believe he's made some good points here. And I'd like to be able to talk to him. Because he starts it by saying that I'm a smaller YouTuber, and then I'm gonna get dislike bombed or whatever. Because I'm taking on 2 strong fan bases. But he says he's not in it for the money, so he'd like to put in his 2 cents. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Unfortunately, looks like the comment was removed. And you know that's a major bummer. I'd really know. You know, I'd like to chat with him. Again, I won't say his name, but I would like to chat with him. Have a discussion about that. Love stuff like that. Discussions, I mean. Just one of the ones things I like a little bit more. Anyway, I should be able to finish Syndicate today. I hope. What's up?
The jewels are being held upstairs, but be careful. If this isn't one of the most heavily guarded places, then I'm a true Englishman.
I may need your help to distract these guards.
Just give me the signal.
Okay. What would be the signal? What?
I should send a signal to sing to distract the guards.
Okay. The signal would be what? I would love for you to tell me what the signal is meant to be. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I do believe I've lost a button. Will somebody help me find it?
Would that really be enough to distract them?
Bleeding sick of it all. Can't step on the street without the world crushing you and knocking you over. Next time, I'll just stay down and sleep till it's time for the grave.
Stop that at once!
Would you tell me, kind sir, where the lavatory is exactly?
I guess that works. Can I not disguise myself? That'd be pretty rad, I think. If I could put on the outfit and not be like... Wait. Oh. For a second, I really thought I had gone in the wrong room, and that would have been a major bummer.
The diamond is on the 2nd floor. It's awfully quiet up here.
I'm not sure why he didn't see me, but... Hoorah, dog. Mwahaha. Dude, that's pretty epic. Oh, wait. Okay. Not that way. That's not rad. Whatever. Time to beat you up. You deserve it. You suck.
Guards asleep. I wonder what's inside that crate.
Technically, only one of them is asleep. I don't know why.
Someone got here before I did.
Indeed.
Well, if the diamond's not here, I've got to find it before it leaves the building. if it hasn't already.
You don't mind, do you? I just need you to hang out for a minute.
This plan was genius. We'll get him this time.
Friends with the Queen? Pah! She won't be friends with him when she finds the diamond is in his pocket.
You'll never see it coming.
Once he tries to walk out that door, he'll kiss his royal title goodbye.
And henceforth be known as prisoners.
Oh,
They planted the
friend
diamond
is
on
as
the
charming
leap?
as you are,
Not
Mr.
good.
You flatter me, Ma.
Now, tell
Now
me,
to find my sister.
you two know each other?
Nice. That went better than I thought. I really thought I'd get stabbed. Whatever, counts. A lot of people are really critical about this DLC. Maybe it'll get better. I still wish YouTube didn't moderate their comments so hard. I was really looking forward to seeing that comment when I first saw it. But now I don't get to, because I guess it's been removed for some reason. I assume because it was generally
The place is crawling with Templars. I've got to secure the perimeter.
be cautious type of COVID thing. You know you're not allowed to be cautious around COVID anymore. You have to accept that you just should get the vaccine. Yada, yada, yada. You know? So his comment was a little bit more cautious than I think YouTube would have liked, so they removed it. That or he removed it, fearing for backlash. Either one is a possibility. Either way, I respect it. Removing it, no. I don't respect that part, but I do respect that he made the comment in the first place. Excuse me. Okay. I guess another one left, whatever.
Who the devil is she?
Success. Alright. So,
What took you so long?
Bit of a mishap. Here it is.
What happened?
Somebody stole it first. The safe had been robbed by the time I got there.
The British Indies Company will stop at nothing.
There was a plan to frame Singh. I lifted it from him before the Royal Guards found it. Imagine the look on Her Majesty's face if...
They must know by now that their plan was foiled.
You're welcome.
I think it's time to depart.
what if they tried to do something worse, though? No?
I need to find a way out of here.
Well, I'm just saying, like... I don't think if their plan was to essentially kill somebody, because we should keep in mind that they've literally tried to kill this guy before. I think if that was their plan, they wouldn't stop because it was foiled for a second or two. I'm hidden.
What are you doing back there, miss? Bloody Pegasus.
The question is that guy even gonna move? I think
I hope
he's,
they make it
there
out
we
all
go.
right.
But I say I think they'd essentially give it up. Oh. What's up,
Did
my
you get it to your sister?
dude?
Just barely.
What do you mean?
I'll tell you about it another time.
You encountered some trouble?
We can't speak of this here. The British Indies Company is up to no good again.
Outside then.
What do I get the feeling that we're gonna be attacked on the way or something?
You, sir! Halt for inspection!
I beg your pardon?
Search him!
Nothing. The coroner isn't here.
Of course there's nothing. What do you take me for? Some sort of criminal?
So those two are probably dirty. That, or they were just given an anonymous tip, in which case... Oh well.
Oh, this must be the dress you wrote about. It's wonderful. I adore the color.
Ooh, is that the character writing in? Very pretty. And by pretty, I mean, like... It looks better than the other ones, I guess. It's not exactly... It's a carrot.
What was all that commotion about, Mr. Singh?
I do believe they thought I was trying to pinch the Koh-i-Noor, your ladyship.
What?
The Koh-i-Noor? Who on earth would want to steal that potato? Good night, Your Highness.
Was that meant to be the queen? Why did she...
We barely got out of there in one
teleport?
piece. The
She's
British
all the way
Indies
over there,
Company tried to
stuck in
plant
the
the
fucking
diamond
wall.
on you and frame
That's
you
hilarious.
for stealing it. Luckily, I was there just in the nick of time.
We need to meet back at Mr. Green's shop.
Okay.
I must see the diamond with my own two eyes.
Okay, again. Wait, why is this diamond important again? I forget. But he wants to see it, quote unquote, with his own two eyes, so... Maybe it's significant to his heritage or something? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was for. I just remember that I needed to get it. Okay, so this DLC is... I don't know if it's a DLC or if it's like one of those Ubisoft extra mission things. I think it's DLC. But this DLC is not the most exciting, so I tend not to remember.
The Koh-i-Noor, if I may?
He immediately just breaks it. Oh. Alright.
Glass. The real Koh-i-Noor never left India. Had I known you planned to reclaim it, I would have stopped you. My father ensured it never fell into Templar hands.
Your father, he has done a great service to me and my people.
My words to you earlier were unfair.
You were not wrong. I too have grown frustrated with my lack of progress. Shall we let bygones be bygones?
We need to find out who's behind all of this, and why the Templars and the British Indies companies have joined forces.
What we should do is track them down and destroy their headquarters.
Jacob.
That may not be such a terrible idea, Mr. Fry.
I don't know if it's a controversial opinion or not. I don't know the widely accepted opinions of the AC Syndicate fan base, assuming there's even anyone who fucking likes this game. But I like Jacob a lot more than I like Evie. Evie is annoying. Like Jacob's a little bit of a impatient, brash guy, but he's not annoying. What's with the dinging? Oh, is it meant to signify that I still have music boxes here? Come on. You know how much of a pain it is to get all the music boxes? Not to mention, it only gets me an outfit for fucking... What's her name? Evie. I want a Jacob outfit. I want a cool Jacob outfit, not a fucking cold white shit for Evie. But okay, so it's pretty, but it's for Evie.
I
don't play Evie.
Mr. Green,
I play Jacob most
and
of
we
the
have
time.
discovered the location of the British Indies secret headquarters. You are to meet him.
It better not be across the river. Why the fuck did you
He will
bring
give you the
me
details. There is a
over
foundry
here
nearby where the Templars and BIC
on
members
this
have been
side
meeting
of
on a
this
regular basis.
disgusting
Mr. Green,
body of water that is a pain in the ass to traverse? You brought me all the way over here to make me go to the other side. Is this like a chicken cross the road? Fucking funny horse shit? What is this? Why would you make me do this? I don't like this river. This river does the big... Like, look at this. I just get to stand here. And another boat. Drop. Jake. There we go. Okay. Ooh. If boats were constant enough on the river, it would be a moot point. I wouldn't have to worry about this. But they're not. They're I wouldn't say they're dispersed, but they take fucking ages. Oh no, come on, man. And it's a fucking it's a restricted boat. You guys are dickheads. Get on the boat. Thank you. Thank you. Go across. Go across. Don't care. They're jumping in the water at this point. Probably should have done that before. Might have sped it up. Oh goody. More for some reason. Get. Go. See, I don't got time for this. Yeah. Okay. Go. Go. There we go. Finally across the river. Could have saved me so much time if Dooley just talked to me over fucking here. Like, what the fuck, man? Or just cross the damn bridge. Like, is it that hard? Eat ass. I'll be honest, that's part of why I enjoy Jacob, just because his animations actually look pretty decent in regards to the brass knuckles.
You made
What's
it.
up, Henry?
You found the British Indies
You
Company
suck.
hideout?
They've taken over an abandoned foundry. It's heavily fortified, and word has it, they're shipping something precious overseas.
My gut tells me that something precious is something bad.
My thoughts exactly. Go find out what they're protecting and destroy it.
A bomb.
Maybe you'll discover why they're after Mr. Singh.
Oh, wait.
So this is where they've been keeping that sleeping gas. They can't leave London.
A sleeping bomb, I guess, or something. What's up, my dudes? Walking range, please. I'm just saying, wouldn't you scream? The guy comes out of fucking nowhere, like in the sky or whatever, and just sort of...
That looks like a rascal. Very clear of.
They're shipping this to India? No. What do they want this for? War? I must destroy them.
That's enough! I'm coming over!
Good. Quit whining. Oh, come on, dude. Will you two stop being live? You guys are annoying. They didn't even do anything to me. They just kept being wishy-washy with where they wanted to, whether or not they wanted to pursue the cloaked man. That kind of work ethic does not pack. Okay. Double. Double dead. Alright. Pop it open. Knife the box. Moving on. Ow. It's weird that it doesn't put me to sleep. I just want to put that out there. Right? It is a little weird, right? What's up, guys? Ignore me. See, look at that. It knocks them out, but it doesn't knock me out. I'm fine. Maybe it's because I like move out of it or something. That can't be enough. Oh, yeah. Coming in hot. Got it. Oh, hi, guys.
Time to end this.
Hey, who wants to detect me? Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Detect me. Oh, so I can't do them. I can't do them in combat. Dude, that's big time. All right, I guess I'm just beating you up. I can fight out of you. This is a common misconception. Your numbers matter not. One by one. It's working out for me so far. Even though you guys are supposed to be like the strongest or whatever. I think the truth is you guys just kind of suck. Left it up. Alright. Well. I was gonna be a cool dude and take several of you out at once and then get the extra bonus objective. But now a lot of you are dead and I don't care enough to do anything about it, so... Like, for example, that one, I probably could have gotten 2 more additions on. But... So. But I get the feeling that 4 isn't right next to this. Yeah, it's just the one.
I'm not staying here another moment. It's when to scarf.
Run away, children.
Sir, somebody get the boss. We've got a problem.
Who's the boss?
Yes. Go fetch the manager.
Okay, tailing. Oh, okay, she's going this way. What? Why are we acting like this matters? She's going to get the boss because my dumbass is here. She's not going to see me and then decide not to get the boss. That doesn't make any sense.
Yes. Go fetch the manager.
Yeah, go fetch the manager, Karen. Again, what's with the music box thing? Is that really to signify that there are music boxes left? Because if that's so, I'm just putting out there that's really dumb. Because it's getting annoying. Don't get too close to your target. Oh yeah, you know, this person who's desperate to go get the boss. First of all, why is the boss so far away? She should already be there. Second of all, he's definitely going to turn around every few feet to check if that guy she's going to get the boss for is still behind her. That's wild. She just jumped clear over a railing, and you think she's gonna care about somebody following her? Like, come on, dude. And she's gonna get on the cart, huh?
Sir, the boss shipments, they've been destroyed.
Is that the boss?
Is that Ellsworth? I'd better get a closer look.
Who's Ellsworth? Oh, yeah, that's Ellsworth.
Destroyed? How?
There's someone in the vicinity. A spy. One of those rooks, I wager.
Her mouth isn't moving.
Ah, it must be those damned renegades Singer's friends with. Who knew one caged bird could cause so much trouble?
You're caught, Ellsworth. Give up.
I knew you had something to do with this. Seize him!
Damn it. He got away. I must tell Singer this news immediately.
You stood there waiting for him to fucking leave. What the fuck? I hate fucking cutscenes like that. Ugh, he got away. No, he fucking didn't. You let him get away, dumbass. Come on, man. He got away. He fucking got in a carriage And slowly trotted the fuck off, dude. He got away. Yeah, okay. Can't kill you, that's fine, I guess. Oh, is this his carriage? That is straight up his carriage. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh no, it's like right here. I could still kill him. Holy shit. I'm fucking, it's fucking wild.
Who's behind all of this?
You're not gonna like what I have to tell you, Your Highness.
Okay, the cinematic
Brinley Ellsworth is behind the attacks.
Conversation thing?
He was gone before I had a chance to follow him.
No.
But we need to track him down and put an end to this before anything worse happens.
I need some time to think on this.
A letter? For me?
If you say a letter for me, every fucking time we come to this train, I will kill you. Cause like, I get that I could start sequence 8, like, just after sequence 1. But, what do you... Is the game not meant to resume yet? What am I waiting for? Okay, okay. So as the train turns, so does my camera. Jacob. 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 Do something. Did it save? If it saved, then maybe I can just Alt F4 the damn game. Since it's gonna be like, hang on, I'll pause it. Okay, Alt Tab, Alt Tab. Pull back in. Here we go, here we go. Come on. Oh, the train just stopped. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that what we were waiting on? What the absolute fuck? I still can't fucking move. What the fuck? No, seriously? He can still move, but I fucking can't? Dude, what the fuck is this? Ah, fine. Got Alt F4 the damn game. He fucking walked off, dude. Game was frozen for me, and he's just like, haha, peace, I'm out, dude. Like, what? Oh, man. Come on. So bummed. Whew. That is Steam Central, dog. Oh. Now, the real question is my Streamlabs going to pick it up? Or will it resist? Because sometimes it resists whenever Syndicate relaunches. Granted, it eventually hooks up to it anyway, but I would prefer if it did it the cool way without any work on my part, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Okay. Back to the steampunk little thing. Oh yeah, I still haven't done Jack the Ripper. I'll do it later. Okay, I forgot to pause and make sure it was reading the game. I'm gonna hope for the best. Yes. I'm also gonna hope that it saved after finding out Ellsworth was literally 2 feet away and I could have killed him at any point, but whatever. Not important. Don't start the mission over for me. Just be cool and like have it. Wait. Is that the updated one? Is that the new one or the just a repeat, because it's in the same spot. Anyway. Let's make sure Streamlabs is actually picking up the game. Streamlabs, it is. Rad. Gonna check my notifications again. See if that comment came through. It didn't. That's a major bum squad, dog. You know, I think it'd be really cool if he was able to join the, You get out of your cart. If he was able to join the Twitch chat, then we could have a chat. He probably won't see this, which is a bummer.
Steady on.
Okay, so in hopes that this is not the mission that I just did. That's it. I'm just hoping it's not the mission I just did. If it is, that sucks. If it isn't... No, that's it. If it isn't, cool. Just gonna take out the poles. You too if you're not careful. Oh god, the horses. That was nice.
That's the way.
Oh wait, actually, do I have any gang upgrades I can do? Because I'd really like to level up my peeps. They're now level 7. Okay, the issue is that I think I have weapons and stuff to upgrade. I straight up do, though. So... my brass knuckles are upgraded now. Also my gauntlet. Is my outfit upgraded? Hold up. My belt is upgraded. Nope, not the color. The outfit. That's not upgraded. I don't use a kukri anymore, so... maybe I should just use OG Jacob skin, you know? Since that's the only one that get... what is this one? Decrease melee damage? I might go with this one. Because that's pretty good. And then this, I don't know what this is. I'll just equip the regular outfit for now. Go back to OG Jacob with his actual cool-looking hat compared to the shitty new hats. Hello, Henry Green and Dooley Singh. This is not the same mission. Thank fuck.
Oh, good. You're here. His Highness seems to have got a mild case of madness this morning.
You were right when you said that this was our chance.
I was.
I propose we make a commotion. Lure out the Templar-controlled British Indies Company.
And do what? Put yourself in the line of fire?
I need to send Ellsworth a message. This won't be over until we can draw him out. This is something I must do. I will make a scene, and then you need to rough them up.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Wait, why do I have to rough them up? Why don't you do that, sucker?
I've heard you Templars are a bunch of pansies.
Wait, you do know calling them Templars would, like, deeply concern everyone, right? It's not like everybody knows them as Templars. The only people who really know them as Templars is, well, the assassins. It seems unwise to put yourself out there like that.
Please spare me!
He didn't do anything.
I need you to send a message to Ellsworth.
I'll do anything!
Tell him Meet me at Lambert Cemetery tonight and tell him to come alone.
I really thought the fat guy with his arm in front of the thing, I really thought that was going to be like Ellsworth in a super dramatic twist, but no, it was just a civilian. Did I just get knocked in the floor?
Meet me tonight at Lambert Cemetery. He'll never come alone, even if I ask him to.
Yeah, obviously, because he's fucking evil. Escape the pursuing Templars. Haha, you misunderstand me deeply. I'll escape the fucking incoming Templars a different way.
Make it quick and painless. Eat your eyes.
Yeah, fuck. Get escaped from, dog. The true measure of escape is that no one can chase you. Get fucked. I love how that counted. I really thought it would have made me leave the area anyway, because half the time that's what it does. Like, even back in Assassin's Creed 2, when you're up against the big guy who removes your sword, well, when you like are freshly an assassin, you don't know how to fight or anything. When you're up against the guy who like knocks your sword out of your hand, well, if you pick it back up and you cheat, because it's pretty much impossible to do it regular, because you do so little damage, and then you kill everybody, it still pretends like you're being chased. I don't think it spawns more people to chase you, but it does still pretend like you're being chased high speed through the city, you know? Speak with Evie. Why? Yo, what up? Actually, now that I'm in the suave outfit. Okay, first of all, that's not gold. That's like a murky green. I'm just putting that out there. Mostly looking at what colors would fit with Jacob the best here. To be honest, taupe so far is the best looking one. Which is it's kind of bad. Whatever, I think we're just gonna go with beige. Makes me look like the true UK because they love beige.
He's gone
for some
mad.
reason.
Greenie was right.
I even have leather shoulder pads.
He's trying to take action, to do the right thing. Oh, never mind. I'll take it from here.
Ooh,
fine by me.
Acting.
I could use a good pint right about now.
I've never had the biggest issue with the voice acting. I thought it was fine, but that line could have been delivered better. Maybe re-record a few times, as it were. What's up? Check my inventory. I have the okay. Cool. Got that in. My weapon is the Impaler Cane Sword. Why does it keep telling me those capes are new? They're not new. Royal Cloak. Purdy. Secret item, of course. And outfits. Decreases melee damage, decreases rain damage, increases kukri damage. Wow. Nightshade Cloak, which is just kukri damage. What am I wearing? I'm wearing this, which increases capacity. This decreases melee damage, increases firearm damage, increases cane sword damage. Well, I'm using a cane sword, so I guess I'm going back to Simply Evie, which is wild because those outfits are so ugly.
I was expecting Jacob, but I'm glad it's you who have come.
He thinks you've gone mad.
I probably have.
What's your plan?
I've asked Brinley to meet me
I
here
don't
alone.
care. Don't care about your plan. Don't care. I'm gonna do it regardless of what your plan is, so might as well just not ask. Yep. Ooh, a golden chest. Going for that first. Everything else gets to wait. I'm going for the golden chest. I have discovered a cape. The light and dark cloak. I literally just looked at it too. The morality is rarely black and white. But well, shouldn't it say the exact opposite, given that it's black and then white? Like, hey, yeah, hey, can you get a little closer? There we go, man.
So, nobody saw it.
Shush. Oh, you can actually see me. Haha, not anymore. Dummy. Alright. Another alarm bell? Come on, man. Get over here. Why are you not going invisible there, dog? There you go. I was really wondering why she wouldn't go invisible. You're supposed to go invisible when you're standing still. Alright. Yep. Another alarm bell down. I love taking down alarm bells.
Help! Help me!
What, no one's in range? Nobody? You guys have to be in range. What is this?
Save me!
That worked, I guess.
Check out where that noise was. I can handle this. 2 minutes. You're gonna.
I know you can put infinite bodies in there. Because I don't think the game would ever fathom that you'd stay by it for so long, but like... I still think it'd be funny if it actually filled up. We got 2 over there, 2 over there. 2 more there.
You're not getting out of this alive!
Ceased. You don't get to ring the alarm bell. Now, no one does. Wahaha. Why are there so many alarm bells in this area? It's a fucking graveyard, dog. Ooh, colors violet. Alright. I'll take it. Yeah. You know what? Violet. Evie getting violet. Actually, let me... Oh, wrong thing. Let me see what the outfits look like in violet. That one does not change. I'm actually kind of surprised that one did. No change. No change. No change. That one looks nice. But I haven't crafted it, so it doesn't matter. I don't think I'm a fan of that. That one looks fine. 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 Okay, never mind. You know what? I've already changed my mind. Back to beige. We got a group of 3. And my poison does not work on them because... Actually, can I get an upgrade? No, because I do not have the schematic. Alright, well that is never happening then. Unless I, perchance, manage to find the schematic. Come on. Come on.
She's an intruder!
Really shouldn't have seen me, but oh well. No. No alarm bell. No. Bad. No alarm bell. Next. Who's left? This is the last 3, isn't it? Over there. You suck. You're about to walk over here and get murdered because your friends aren't gonna know, dude. You're so dumb, dude. Never mind. Apparently they did know.
This woman is making us look rather silly.
You suck. I win. Where you at? Wait, no. Where are you going? Dog. Dog. It says I'm supposed to follow you, but you're like sprinting at breakneck speed.
Oh, that'll certainly help quite a bit, thank you.
Helped quite a bit, nothing. I killed them all. This doesn't help enough, I'm
He's here.
sorry.
I must talk to him.
Don't be absurd. This is dangerous.
Miss Fry, this is something I must do, and I must do it alone. Remain hidden. I cannot afford to have him see you.
You can't escape me forever, Your Highness. Come out and face me.
I actually am kind of curious. What's gonna happen?
I told you to meet me here alone.
Not as silly as I once was, Sing. I wouldn't dare come to this meeting place alone. Not with your recently acquired friends.
Doesn't have to be like this.
I'll just walk this earth like a free man. You are nothing more than a trophy. A stag's head above a mantelpiece. You've caused enough commotion as it is. It's time to put an end to this.
If you kill me now, you will be a wanted man. Imagine the uprising when they find out the only son of Ranjit Singh has been murdered.
You think they remember you? You are a lost soul. A monarch who has abandoned his... I knew you were lying, Singh.
Actually, I wasn't detected, but that's cool. Oh well, I guess. Wait, why am I Jacob? How funny would it be if that was the end? Duleep Singh dies.
I told you to meet
Mission
me
over.
alone.
Not as silly as I once was, Singh. I wouldn't dare come to this meeting place alone. With your friends.
I am alone, Ellsworth. Doesn't have to be like this.
You can't just walk this earth like a free man. You are nothing more than a trophy. A stag's head above a mantelpiece. You've caused enough commotion as it is. It's time to put an end to this.
If you kill me now...
What?
I knew you were lying, Singh.
But I wasn't seen, though. Okay. So I can tell that it's going to intentionally be a dickhead about this. Fun fact, I think missions like this are dumb as hell.
Not as silly as I once was.
Stop moving my camera.
Come to this meeting place alone.
I am alone, Ellsworth. It doesn't have to be like this.
You can't just walk this earth like a free man. You are nothing more than a trophy. A stag's head above a mantelpiece. You've caused enough commotion as it is. It's time to put an end to this.
Oh, here's the devil!
I knew you were lying, Sing.
Done. Come on, they're expecting a little bit too much of me here. This mission is the big dumb. Issue is too, I could use my throwing knives to just take those other two guards out since they're way too. Stop moving my camera. Way too close to this asshole. But the issue is that I really kind of can't.
I'm alone, Ellsworth. It doesn't have to be like this.
You can't just walk this earth like a free man. You are nothing more than a trophy. A stag's head above a mantelpiece. You've caused enough commotion as it is. It's time to put an end to this.
If you kill me now, you will be a wanted man. Imagine the uprising when you find out the only son of Ranjit Singh has been murdered.
You think they remember you?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I knew you were lying, Singh.
Why does he have the detection radius of a god? Like every other character in the game. They see you dead on, and sometimes they don't even start to detect you, and they're like, fuck it. But then you can move out of the way, and it'll be a problem-solved situation. No, Ellsworth has sniper eyes. So the minute he sees you, he memorizes each detail of your small face, and suddenly you're dead because he thinks that he wants you dead. Alright, another guy dead. Woohoo, so fun. I love this game.
It doesn't have to be like this.
You can't just walk this earth like a free man. You are nothing more than a trophy. A stag's head above a mantelpiece. You've caused enough commotion as it is. It's time to put an end to this.
He'll walk forward, he will turn.
Kill me now. You will be a wanted man. Imagine the uprising when they find out the only son of Ranjit Singh has been murdered.
You think they remember you?
Just disappeared.
What the fuck was that?
I knew you were lying, Singh.
What the fuck? I was very clearly behind the carriage. What? What? Did he just feel like I was there, so he said, fuck it, I'm gonna shoot the dude? Like, what the fuck? Come on, man. This mission is so dog shit.
I told you to meet me here alone.
Not as silly as I once was, Singh. I wouldn't dare come to this meeting place alone. Quiet.
I am alone, Ellsworth. It doesn't have to be like this.
You can't just walk this earth like a free man. You are nothing more than a trophy. A stag's head above a mantelpiece. You've caused enough commotion as it is. It's time to put an end to this.
If you kill me now, you will be a wanted man. Imagine the uprising when they find out the only son of Ranjit Singh has been murdered.
You think they remember you?
No.
You're dead.
Wait, so it's
I knew you were
me
lying, Singh.
trying to attack the dumbass guard, whistling once? Birds don't exist in Ellsworth's world, alright? A bird cannot do a whistle. Doesn't happen, cannot exist. in his universe. So that's a guarantee that someone's there whistling. As if anyone would actually do that in the real fucking world. Whistle to attract somebody to kill them. What the fuck?
I told you to meet me here alone.
Like, who? And I'm asking this legitimately, by the way. Who in their right mind would hear a whistle like that?
It doesn't have to be like this.
And opt to...
You can't just walk this earth like a free man. You are nothing more than a trophy.
Go over there.
A stag's head above a mantelpiece.
No.
You've caused enough commotion as it is. It's time to put an end to this.
If you kill me now, you will be a wanted man. Imagine the uprising when they find out the only son of Ranjit Singh has been murdered.
You think they remember you?
I knew you were lying, Singh.
Okay, so confirmed, if he turns towards you and you are behind a carriage, he has X-ray vision and he will see through the carriage. That is a major bum fest, but oh well. Can I not just kill the dumbass? Can I not just shoot the noble in the fucking face instead of worrying about the 3 stupid ass fucking guards, man? I'll go for the one on the left this time instead.
Can't just walk this earth like a free man. You are nothing more than a trophy. A stag's head above a mantelpiece. You've caused enough commotion as it is. It's time to put an end to this.
Lord.
If you kill me now, you will be a wanted man. Imagine the uprising when they find out the only son of Ranjit Singh has been murdered.
You think they remember you? You are a lost soul. A monarch who has abandoned his people. You are nothing.
We were such good friends.
Friends? You are no more than a plaything. A prisoner in prince's clothing. You're lucky to be alive. I admit, you were surprised they let you live.
Ellsworth, listen.
I've had enough of this.
You eat my fucking ass, Star. Can't believe it. I could have just waited.
No, you mustn't!
I could have just fucking waited that out. I should have done that. Stab the dumbass.
He will kill you!
This is what I was sent here for. Be done with it, girl! I shall never forfeit my own mission. I will not allow it.
Just stab the bastard. You have survived many fucking gunshots. Fuck this bastard.
The company.
Stab.
They all wanted your silence.
Stab.
Whether you spare me or end me, you won't escape the fate they have planned for you.
Stab.
It seems you have learned nothing of India.
Stab.
Of its people.
Stab.
But killing you? That is something I cannot do. It would make me no better than the cursed, oppressive company you work for.
Yeah, no problem. So I'll do it. Stab.
You will die as you were raised, Singh. You'll never be more than a trophy of war.
Stab.
We will bury you in English soil.
This is such a fucking stupid ending. Stab Singh, then. Fuck it. Stab him. Stab his dumb ass.
You have done me much good.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I am heavily indebted to you both.
Yeah, eat
We are
ass.
happy to help.
No,
I
we're
fear
not.
that I cannot continue handling things in this manner. The assassin way is not my way, as helpful as you have been. This empire, this land, my people. The problem is so much bigger than death. I know I must devote my life to this cause, to put India, my home, back onto the map, return it to its people. It's a long and grueling journey, but it is something I must do, even if it takes me to my own death.
Yeah,
We
I
understand, Your Highness.
really
But
wish Evie
if
had
you do
stabbed
change
you.
your mind, you know where to find us.
Just putting that
I
out
do.
there.
Thank you, assassins. Hopefully we never
Stabbed
shall
both
meet
of
again.
you. You and your blonde little friend. I wish you had both been
Seems
stabbed.
a letter has come for Jacob.
I just want both of you stabbed. I
I've
gotta
saved
be
a few,
real.
Bob. Do you think they'd be safe in the bank?
I hear a fucking music box. Oh shit, really? Just conveniently parked right next to one? That's pretty epic. That's pretty lucky, I think. Ooh. Ooh. What? I picked up a music box and the game crashed? What the fuck? What the... Man... Okay, I'll freely admit, Assassin's Creed Syndicate occasionally crashes for no fucking reason. And that's fine, you know, whatever, it happens. Games occasionally have issues, so they crash. I will accept that Syndicate also has these issues. But what the fuck? I picked up a... Do I at least get to keep the music box that I picked up? Or is that like reset? Because that's a bum. A bum factory, man. Windy as hell outside. Where I have to donate furniture too, so let's see how that goes. Hopefully they actually show up. I haven't heard anything from them. I don't know where I was, so I don't know if... Check it. 2 out of 4. 1 out of 7, which is fucking insane. 3 out of 4. Still 2 out of 4. 0 out of 4, that's the same. 2 out of 5. And 2 out of 4. So no, it did not save me picking that up, and that's a bummer. Gotta be honest with you. But you know what? Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. That is something I will deal with. Oh, I didn't check if Streamlabs is picking up the game. Bum. Oh, wrong button. Oh, there we go. Alright. Switch to the cooler character. No? Alright. Why are you guys over here? What are you guys doing? I'm not surprised though. My rooks keep dying in every battle, and it's because they're all still level 5. Alright, onward. Playing politics. I get a new belt that I 100% will never use.
All right, B. Who are you and what's your game?
Is this where I murder B? Because I'd really rather not keep tailing people. It's getting tiresome. A lot of cops.
I'll put you down!
Do better. Oh, please. Whatever. Triple kill, dude. Maybe not. Just save myself some trouble and just kill all the guards before the mission even starts. That'll make this much easier.
Trespasser! Stop him!
Do not kill any guards. Yeah.
Well, if it isn't my dear old chum, Mr. Disraeli. Now, Prime Minister.
Your target has been alerted. Okay, note to self. Kill all of the guards before you hit the little green bit. Oh good, no, it's just opted to reset me. So all the guards are alive again.
Well, if it isn't my dear old chum, Mr. Disraeli. Now, Prime Minister, which of your friends is about to stab you in the
bill is a
back?
vital step in reforming our government. If the majority party is allowed to dictate the results of contested elections, we can scarcely call ourselves free. If we yield up our rights bit by bit to the courts, we can scarcely call ourselves free. This is so like you, Gladstone. You would rather throw your body upon the gears of progress than surrender one iota of power.
By God, Disraeli, you are a fool! I'll not stand idly by and watch you drag parliamentary privilege through the muck.
No, certainly not. You'd rather return us to the yoke of tyranny? Perhaps while we're at it, Mr. Gladstone, we could repeal Magna Carta and return the crown to the bloody Stuarts!
How dare you, sir? Merely because I do not wish to see government placed in the hands of judges, you would make these slanderous accusations? I'll not stand for it.
Then I shall obviate the requirement. Good evening, sir.
Which one is the Prime Minister? Is the Prime Minister that guy? Or is the Prime Minister the other guy? Oh, looks like I'm not the only one tailing him.
B, I presume.
Oh, I'm supposed to tackle him? Oh. Haha, I don't have to follow the same rules that you do.
Pleasure to meet you. B.
B! My name's Herbert!
And why are you following the Prime Minister?
It's just a job, sir! Some old bloke paid me
Smug bastard.
Yeah, kill the bitch. Oh yeah, not so confident now, are you? Please tell me she's hanging from the ceiling, or like the roof.
Bloody hell!
Aw, disappointing.
Where'd you come from?
Well, I was born in Crawley, but that's by the by. Who are you working for?
I never got his name. Old chap, big moustache, wore some kind of uniform. Who's ours, maybe?
What's his game?
Please, you'll kill me.
And a 3-story drop will shatter your legs and send you to the workhouse. Difference is you can run from him.
Tomorrow! My lads are going to attack the Prime Minister's carriage on the way to Parliament.
Perfect.
Well, there you go.
No, why did I...
I have received a new belt. Will I use it? Probably not. I won't. Wait, did I get a new weapon? Oh. The kukri. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Didn't get a new weapon.
Why didn't I just go straight home? Please, let this pass. Let me go on my way. I just want to go home.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
What is this?
Got a random dude I didn't care about, and I felt pretty satisfied scaring the shit out of you, so I consider that a win. That was a net positive, and I will accept your apology. I guess. I suppose there really wasn't an apology, technically, but whatever. Wait, am I in Buckingham Palace again? No, I'm not. But why is this restricted? Wellington Barracks. Ah. So where the guards live, I guess.
No good at all.
The only reason I'm killing them is because I own this place, not them, so I don't know why they're on my street.
I need to be somewhere else right bloody now.
Okay. Just kind of collapsed, but that's cool, I guess. And I'm gonna get a new cape. I was gonna say cloak, but it's just named cloak. It's not actually a cloak.
So much for the house call. I have to find a way into that carriage.
Okay.
the meaning of this? Who the devil are you?
Prime Minister, I'm your new bodyguard, Jacob Fry.
I wasn't informed of any new bodyguard. Who's your commanding officer?
Let the boy speak, Dizzy.
Madam, apologies. But we've learned of a threat on your life. And the Met thought it best to move quickly.
Threat? What sort of threat?
That sort. If you excuse me a moment.
Where'd they come from?
What's up, guys? Whoop. Go on. Unfortunately for you guys don't get the same benefit of the other sniper I met, because the other sniper was apologetic and scared, but you guys are not. Why would snipers be stationed on the ground? Isn't that the purpose of having the snipers in the first place? I'm just saying, put them in the air like the other ones. But... See, these guys aren't snipers. I can accept it. You're just gonna get beaten up. I win! You're welcome.
See here! What's all this?
Not so fast, Your Excellency.
I literally killed all of them, though. I always find it dumb when that happens.
Get back here with that Prime Minister!
Like, oh, check that out. You straight up killed literally every single one. Ooh, I have spawned 3 more. And suddenly they have done what you have been preventing this entire time. Ooh. Get the fuck off, dickhead.
Everyone all right?
You have our thanks.
You're welcome.
It was Gladstone. I bet my life on it. This is perfectly in keeping with this distinct black character. Show yourself, Gladstone! Show yourself, you feckless muck snipe!
Well, he's hardly going to be in the van with a cudgel, is he?
Carriage secured. Got him.
Damn Gladstone! That bloody man! He will pay for this!
Thank you. What do you intend to do about Gladstone, young man?
I assure you, Madam, Gladstone is innocent in this.
But he tried to kill my husband.
Well, we'll look into Gladstone. Perhaps you can help me with another inquiry, Madam. A gentleman with ties to Parliament, older, wears cavalry uniforms and has a large mustache.
You seem like a rough and ready sort of fellow, Mr. Fry.
Well, yes I am, actually.
And are you familiar with the poorer districts of our city?
Roughly.
Wonderful. As it happens, I've been eager to tour the Devil's Acre. If you were to escort me, I'd be happy to assist you in your inquiry.
She thirsty.
That strikes me as a dangerous idea.
Then it's settled. Come back here to Downing Street tomorrow night, 8 o'clock sharp. Good day, Mr. Fry.
But I...
Good day, Mr. Fry!
Easy mission, on the bright side. Well. Luckily it is a 2-inch walk. And nope, down. There you go. Alright, what's up? Driving Mrs. Disraeli. Haha, that's funny. Nice reference to Driving Miss Daisy. That's funny. Ha 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 ha.
Madam,
only I had ever watched Driving Miss Daisy. Hang on one second. Wait, did I ever make sure that it was actually picking up the game? I don't think I did. I'm gonna hope that it's been picking up the game. How about that? That's the best I can do. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Yes. Okay. Go here. Go here. Add that to my watch later. Didn't mean to do that. And Bum City. That icon still never showed up, and that's a major bummer. Oh well. Or that comment, I meant.
Mr. Fry.
Ready to take the air? Devil's Acre should just be coming alive.
I'm afraid I must cancel our engagement. The lawn is crawling with scandal-hunting journalists, and I simply cannot be seen in the company of someone so...
I'll see them off. You follow along when it's clear.
Yes, yes. Be gentle, won't you? The press are notoriously touchy about any
little doggies.
Violence to their person.
I'll barely ruffle a hair on their heads.
Shh, Desmond.
Yeah, the purse dogs. Distract the reporters with a nearby paper girl. Okay, I see the reporters. Paper girl? Paper girl. Are you the paper girl? So you are.
That's yours, if you can get those chaps over there to follow me.
Right you are, sir. Blimey! Look! It's Squire Bancroft!
Best lead them astray before they tear me to shreds.
What's all the ruckus?
So I'm the Prince of Wales. Is that who Squire Bancroft is? Interesting.
Neatly done, young man. Dizzy ought to keep you on to deal with the liberals. Now, a drive is in order, I think.
Keep moving.
Is that actually wording people used back then? I don't know if the word liberal was widely used in the 1800s.
In the cart, it's the Prime Minister's wife.
I really must not be seen here, Mr. Fry.
I guarantee they wouldn't be able to see who was in the cart that clearly from a 2-second glance. I just want to put that out there.
Doing fine, girl. Walk on, girl. Let's go. Easy, girl. Easy.
Do not get detected. Considering we're going to just be walking around, I don't know if that's going to be possible.
What a rough place. Give me your arm, Mr. Fry. Let us see what the Devil's Acre has to offer.
Yeah. It's true that they definitely wouldn't take kindly.
Is your dog quite all right?
Oh, Desmond's fine. He's just not over fond of strangers. Or cats.
Someone take care of him! You dead mate!
Mr. Fry! Mr.
From the out of here! Fucking knock off!
Fry. Wasn't that marvelous, Desmond? Oh, yes, it was.
So in other words, it wanted me to go straight, not hit through the middle. Oh well. I'm not concerned.
Do you know this gentleman is a... Oh, what was it? Yes, a costermonger. Of all things. Remarkable how the... Desmond? Oh, well done, Mr. Fry. Have you considered taking employment as a parliamentary whip? Do you know this gentleman is a... Oh, what was it? Yes, a costermonger. Of all things. Remarkable how the working classes occupy themselves, isn't it?
Very industrious, I'm sure. Shall we go?
I thought that was the Eucharist.
I believe you'll require your... This, Mr. Fry. Remarkable form, Mr. Fry. I imagine you're the terror of London's underworld. Now let us continue. I am so sorry. He's not usually this excitable. Why, Mr. Fry? I do believe that man is drunk.
I expect you're right, madam.
I'm going to ask what he's having.
Perhaps you'd let me recommend something instead.
Oh, Mr. Fry. Look at those two.
Yes, they seem to be,
I've been married twice, Mr. Fry. I'm fully aware of what they're doing. God bless them.
A very interesting series
What
of
sort of meat is
conversations.
that man selling?
Best not to ask.
Why? Is it something dreadful?
Looks like a pig.
Is it rat?
I don't mean to be
Looks like a pig.
indelicate, given the present company, but another name for it is bow wow mutton. Here we are, the old one.
Oh, so it was dog.
So this is a pint, is it? Remarkable.
Yeah, how are dudes in red
Nice dog.
like that allowed to go around like that? Like, should they not just be killed, like, immediately? Because they're in red and clearly not in the rooks. It should therefore be killed. Dumbass.
Good boy, Desmond. Hand over the mutt.
You'll change your tune when me and my friends find you.
Now then, Desmond, to get you back to your mistress, whom I've just left entirely unattended in one of London's most dangerous pubs.
One of London's most dangerous pubs? My dude, it's an open air.
Well, if you never told your father how you felt
Okay.
about him, how was he supposed to know?
I never thought of it that way. I suppose deep down we all just want to be loved.
Just so. Here, have a sweetie. Oh, Desmond and Mr. Fry, I'd like you to meet... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
John the Tosser.
Charmed. I think we better get you home.
Right you are, Mr. Fry. Come along, Desmond.
Well, well, well.
Oh,
If it
good
isn't the
lord.
dog walker.
Now, let's not do something we'll regret.
Oh no. What a difficult battle. Oh no. That sure was tough.
Who's a good horse? You are.
I'm so exhausted
Well, I
from
was
that
for a most
hard
energetic
fought
and
battle.
enlightening evening, Mr. Fry.
Hold on, no! Thank you, madam. Perhaps now you might tell me about the man in the hussar's uniform.
Quite right. Lord Cardigan is the gentleman you seek. Tiresome man. Always blathering on about his military adventures.
Do you know where I might find him for a private conversation?
I do indeed. He's in town now, as it happens, campaigning against the Corrupt Practices Bill. Perhaps you could catch him in the Palace of Westminster. Oh, do be careful.
Steady on.
The government could ill afford another scandal.
I assure you, I'll be very discreet.
Jacob isn't known for being discreet. He'll probably just kill him, but sure.
Let's go. Slow down now. Your stop, madam.
My stop. How delightful. Thank you. Thank you for a splendid evening, Mr. Fry. I shall be sure to speak highly of you to Dizzy. Oh, yes.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to bring up Google Maps, because she actually gave the address on where she's at, so... Thus I have discovered it. Oh. No, no wonder. Yeah, okay, so that makes a good bit more sense. 10 Downing Street would be the home of the Prime Minister. So that would be why. Yeah. So there you go. Though I will say it's a little bit different from in the game. Oh, perhaps not. It's just from a different viewpoint, I suppose. Iron Death Gauntlets coming out. What would be this Iron Death Gauntlet? This one? No. No. This one. Okay. It looks good. I don't need it because it's like a full-on -6, but like, still cool, I guess. Alright. Looks like it's an assassination mission. I was completely right. I kind of didn't figure it would be Jacob being stuck. Jacob's just gonna stab the dude.
That's the way. Keep moving. Who's a good horse? You are.
Thus, I have arrived. I am going up. Going up. There we go. Motion to impeach. Lovely. I love the name of the mission. The name of the mission is funny. I like that.
What's this nonsense about needing a password to see
Unique
Lord
kill
Cardigan
opportunity
today?
minister. So
Relax.
that's what I'm doing.
I've got it in my pocket.
Look sharp, men. Allow no one past unless I authorize them. Cardigan has gone too far this time. I've a mind to contact Scotland Yard myself.
Come now, gentlemen. I thought us united in opposition against this perfidious law.
What? But he looks exactly the same as the Israeli guy. Dr. Disraeli? Not doctor. Mister? I don't remember. Is he a doctor? Okay, so we got a unique kill opportunity, which I will definitely be doing. An entrance there. There's the assistance opportunity, and then there's the stealth opportunity. So let's go down the list. Definitely gonna do the unique kill one, so I'm gonna do that first. And then any other ones are just bonuses. Okay. Take a look here. Alright. Advantage unlocks unique kill, steal Lord Cardigan's password. Okay, okay. Don't kill any policemen, don't get detected by the target. Steal the password. What's this? Easy entry into Parliament. Guards will move out of the way. Interesting. Okay. Well, I need to steal from him, so that's what I'm doing first.
Politics?
You're right.
That is totally unacceptable, you thief! Please spare me, I do
Cool that bumping into him doesn't change anything.
Of course it bloody is.
Password acquired.
I've got a bead!
You gonna climb up here, dog? No, you're not. Alright, psych. Password acquired. Wait, does that mean that the kill is unlocked, or do I have to do more? No, I just need to go kidnap the policeman now.
Seems the corrupt practices bill is likely to pass.
Somebody's to have it.
Someone killed.
Catch him!
I've got a
Sir, what are you doing here?
I'll get back to you later. I got so many policemen chasing after me. Unfortunately, the AI seems unable to do anything about it. That is cool and epic.
I just need to get inside. No need for this to get messy.
Gonna keep having to do this, I guess. You guys can't get me when I'm up here, I hope you know. So you can keep on, I suppose. I really should just start killing policemen. Would make it so much easier. I hate that there's always a restriction to do not kill any policemen. I get it. I respect policemen too, but these policemen are dumb as a bag of rocks. Do. I kind of forgot I could knock people out, so that's just what I'm gonna do. Take out the policemen one by one. Save myself a good bit of trouble. That way, I no longer have to deal with the mobs of policemen chasing me. Here's a question. I'm not sure the answer.
Like playing games, do you?
I can't actually kill him from this point anyway.
Oh.
You can't see me. Don't be a whore.
I'll have to look hard to spot him there. What's he about? Start raving mad. He don't know if he's hiding his spine.
No, you didn't. Eat ass. Oh no! I've gone to the exact same place I've gone the last 500 times. This sure does make it hard. Snap. Crackle pop. Or are you investigating your knocked out friends?
Not so much as a trace.
Yeah, obviously not so much of a trace. You didn't go where I was.
Get back here!
Rudy toot, point and shoot.
Looks like a mess.
Take him back. Corner here.
That's your criminal element.
Looks like he's not. People can see him.
Open bribery in the very hall.
Pardon me, gentlemen. Sergeant Freddie Aberline of Scotland Yard. Where might this scandalous activity be taking place?
I hope you're
Oh, yes, yes. It's, just this way. Follow me, Sergeant, but discreetly, if you would. One doesn't like to be seen airing a fellow member of Parliament. What?
I'll be very discreet.
Would be if I could.
Usually I would be in disguise, but my clothes all fell into the Thames.
The Thames. Okay, so that's how people say it again. Move, Doug. I'm already tired of staring at you. Oh, these people. Oh, dude, it's the benches. Whoa. Going back to the OG Assassin's Creed, Doug. Alright, Doug, I need you to do something before I just decide to shoot you. Come on. There we go, that's better.
One of my favorite disguises is a very ancient old lady, modeled after my mother. You'd be surprised how convincing I am.
What? What is the what? I went to sit on the bench and they all immediately panicked and stood up because I walked towards the bench.
A tough old bird she was. Actually had a facial hair problem. We'd sell the hair for dolls.
Oh man, I missed it. Dude had drip.
You! We have an intruder!
What is it? Let me see.
Oh, well, this guy hasn't turned around yet, so I think good. Wait, is the assistance that he just guides me to the door? Is that it? I'm pretty sure I could have found that.
Israeli supporters are rallying in the wake of the assassination. Password
I beg your pardon?
No password, no passage.
You know who I am? I'm a member of Parliament, you cretin.
No password, no passage, sir.
Oh, bye.
I'm sorry, my lord. The wind blows in Disraeli's direction.
Password.
Balaclava.
Come in.
Ah, Minister Hacker. One moment. Dashed paperwork will be the death of us, what? Now then, let's discuss this like... Good God! Who the bloody hell...
Oh, shut up.
Nice. Wait, why'd we kill him? Didn't he just like send a letter? I'm pretty sure that was like his whole deal.
Coward! Villain! Alas, that the hero of Balaclava should fall not on the gloried fields of Crimea, but to an assassin's blade in the very halls of power.
Are you finished yet?
Take your bow, knave, for you have managed what no Russian battery, what no Indian tiger could achieve. Claim your trophy, and may you choke on it.
Yes, but do tell me more about Balaclava.
Farewell. Farewell, dear Britannia. Your dawn shall be dimmer that the Earl of Cardigan sees it not. God save the Queen and the 11th Hussars.
He didn't seem very Templar.
What a prick.
Well, he did have a Templar in his room, didn't he? Never mind. Was indeed a Templar in his room. I know your dumbass can hear me. Seriously? Alright, you know what?
Oh, good lord!
I just kind of wanted to kill him because he wouldn't go through the door. I get that the door only opened because I've killed the dude, so the AI is struggling a little bit, but like, come on. Alright, let's go. Time to evacuate. Is there anybody in here? No. Time to evacuate. Anybody in here? Yeah, but too far away. Time to evacuate. Is it time? Go. Go. There we go. Do I have to leave the whole ass island? Wait, are they not calling Big Ben yet? Because they called it... They keep calling this the Tower of London. Or is it called the Tower of London in real life too? People just call it Big Ben. I have many questions, but I don't care enough to look them up. And I have received the Blackguard suit. Apparently I have completed sequence 7. I think. Yep. So.
you okay?
Apart from the death squad on our tail, apart from that.
Backup's on the way. Why are you pushing yourself so hard? It's not your job to fight Templars.
I had this colleague. He was our boss's son. I didn't much care for him at the start. Everyone treated him like he was so bloody special. To me, he just wasn't invested in anything that didn't affect him personally. But I was wrong about him. He became my friend, put himself through hell, and he saved us all in the end. So, I reckon, well, I can't apologize to him, but I can try and live up to his example.
You are a good assassin.
Holy jeez!
Hello. It has been too long.
Galena! Blimey, I have not seen you since we blew up that lab in Paris.
There were many explosions and you screamed like a baby. Bishop tells me Otzoberg is here. I will kill him for you.
Super, great news. Now, if you wouldn't mind keeping watch, I am going to lie down and die now.
Rest. We have a big fight coming.
Sean and Rebecca are safe for now, but we're still relying on you to find us that shroud.
Sure.
A letter? For me?
Oh god, Jacob, please kill me. A letter? For me? Suited? Hey. Wasn't quite done yet, but I guess I'll check out the outfit. The Blackguard's outfit. It is quite nice, to be honest. Let's decrease some melee damage. I like that. I like the Blackguard's outfit. The colors matter. They sure do damn not. Oh well. Crafting gear, but oh. I still would like to make this, but I never have enough money. And also leather. I'm always missing out on leather.
Good day to you, Jacob.
Wait. Sequence 8. Search for blah 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 blah.
A dinner invitation.
And with whom are you dining this evening?
Maxwell Roth.
The leader of the Blighters. You're not going?
Of course not.
So he is 100% going. Let's check all the missions, because I assume there's like 1 or 2 more. No. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the train. Let's actually check that there are no more train missions or anything.
You are looking rather rakish today, Jacob.
Who? What? Looking rather what? Access souvenirs. Secret. Stop. What? Gang upgrades.
Those brass knuckles are...
I don't care about Evie's mention of my brass knuckle. Fast travel. There we go.
ostentatious, don't you think?
Did she say my brass knuckles were ostentatious? They do more damage than your cane sword. Be silent. I could make you equip brass knuckles. Better say she makes fun of whatever weapon you choose. If you have a kukri, she says going juggling. If you have the brass knuckles, obviously she says what she just said. And if you have the what's the other one? The cane sword, she says, "Where's the top hat?" Which is wild because Jacob does in fact wear a top hat. He is currently wearing a top hat. But like, it's weird is my general point. That's what I'm trying to get across here. It's actually not at all what I was trying to get across there. I just don't like Evie. That's what I'm trying to get across. Yo, ow. Actually, can I afford upgrading them to level 7? Yo! Oh, hold up. Here. I still don't have enough leather. Okay. Actually, technically, I could buy it with my Helix credits. What crafting plans can I unlock? Gear. That's it? It would just unlock all of them? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like... Everything is so expensive. I would be able to make it with this, but, like, damn. Eh, whatever. Like I'm ever gonna use the damn thing anyway. Crafting. Here. This one. Do it. Craft it. Dunzerino. What is this? Oh, the Iron Death Gauntlet. I still think that's so cool because it's just the tentacle. Anyway. In I go. Strange bedfellows. I'm going to get a cape called Lady Curiel's Shawl. I'm assuming it's Curiel's because I doubt it's like French or
Better check the back.
Okay. There was a whole ass crowd in front of it, and the front door was definitely unlocked, but sure. Oh, yo, is this the alley where Batman's parents died, yo? Is this where your parents died, Parappa?
I'm here to see Mr. Roth.
Weapons?
No, thank you. I've got my own.
You should be on the stage, sir. This way.
Da-da-da. Fancy.
Ah!
Greetings.
Our honored guest has arrived.
Howdy.
Come, sit.
I'm okay.
I've had my eye on you for some time. I find your heroics in battling the great Crawford Starrick quite magnificent.
I've been picking off your soldiers one by one. Doesn't that make you angry?
On the contrary, surprise is a spice of life. Now, Mr. Starrick, that's a different story. I'm drowning in directives, all terribly boring. Let's say we work together and bring him down.
I'm not so sure about that.
My friend, if I fail to provide you with the chance to cause Starrick some pain, well, you can charge into this theater and kill me yourself.
What do you get out of all this?
The chance to have a little fun with the bravest man in London.
You have a deal.
Lewis! My carriage. Shall we?
This seems unwise. But, to be fair, I probably wouldn't turn it down either. If I was given a deal from one of my enemies, and they were like, yo, what's up?
This way.
Let's kill some peeps. You know? I would probably say yes.
Steady on.
Too.
Let's go.
Where are we going, though?
Driver, to St. Pancras. And don't spare the horses.
I thought you and Starrick would be fighting for the same ends. What happened?
Ah, you know. He required my services to train his gang leaders, but the man is dreadful.
You don't say.
Freedom, Jacob. Stealing that is far more than a sin. It denies us our humanity.
Right you are. And St. Pancras will ease our suffering?
The station contains a large shipment of explosives to be dispatched to Starrick and Co.
And you intend to steal it?
What? No.
He intends to blow it up. Okay, for such an old man, really did not expect him to be so limber. At least I
There's
think
a train parked inside St. Pancras.
There is?
Then I'm to do away with Starrick's merchandise, leaving chaos in my wake?
Why not, Jacob? Why not? As we speak, the up train is headed towards us. That may help you enter the station unseen.
As long as it remains on the tracks.
I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. I shall make certain any reinforcements from Starrick are kept away from the station.
Alright then. But yeah, I would probably still take the deal. It definitely seems unwise, but I would probably take the deal anyway. Just on the basis that it could be good, you know? Yo, what up? You all suck. I'm a little stuck here, guys. You suck. Lovely. That was exactly what I wanted. Ugh. That was hilarious. Oh man, that's a good one. That was a good one. I say move, dude. I know you're only just now doing animation, but it's been off. It's been off for a while.
Someday you blighters will understand that I'm doing this for your own good.
Ignite that one. Run away.
I see something.
Shut up.
Two down. Shame to stop now.
I see something.
Yeah, I don't remember much about this game. I'm pretty sure I beat the main story. And I'm also pretty sure I came back to do the Jack the Ripper DLC when it came out. remember any of this, to be honest. Is my memory that bad? Plus, to be honest, I'm not sure I'd be super trustworthy of the fact that he's apparently just super cool with me killing all of his guys. Because I'm literally taking over, like, everywhere from him. So I'm not sure if I'd trust that, but I probably would take the deal. If only because sometimes I believe the risks are worth the possibility. You know, because getting the leader of the gang you've been fighting this whole time on your side, that's a pretty good deal.
My brother is dead because of a rook attack.
No, you're dead because of a rook attack, nerd. Not at all what I wanted.
One shipment left.
Indeed. Go. Go. There we go. Wrecking everybody. Alright. Final batch, which is a pretty large one based on what I'm seeing. Run away!
Now to find somebody to drive this hunk of metal.
The train? Hey. I know you probably just got off work, but guess who's gonna be my driver?
Get your bleeding hands off me! What do you think you're up to?
Hush now, please. Do be quiet, sir. No need to make a fuss.
What do you want from me?
I just need you to keep the engine stoked.
All right, I'll help you. Don't hurt me.
Think of me as another passenger. I just happen to have a rather large blade pointed at your back.
You know what I only just now thought about? The voice actor for Jacob Fry is 100%
Would you be
Prince
so kind
Charming
as to get some
from Shrek. I'm putting that out there. I'm laying it down. I think that's true, and I'm sticking by it. I'm not even gonna look it up. That's how confident I am.
Splendid! Starrick will be on his knees in no time. My hat is off to you. Apologies, I must run. Do come see me again.
Why are we letting him take the train? I'm pretty sure we just gave him a train. Pretty sure that's what that was. Giving him a train. Tim, I'm not super trustworthy of that either, because we gave him a train. That was the end. We gave him a train. Now, granted, he might have already owned that train, so it may not have mattered. But I don't know, was anything left on the train? Were explosives still on there? Because if yes, then we, you know. I don't know, I didn't pay a lot of attention. Gotta be real. I'm not sure why I needed the train to leave again. I could have just walked. Alright. I'm here. It's... Ah, okay. So I'm working with Mr. Roth Moore.
Jacob. He is beautiful, isn't he? I planned a perfect second outing for us.
Have you?
There's borrowing to be done. 3 of Starrick's henchmen are about to disappear.
Oh, you sly devil.
Oh, and I'm coming along this time. There is no sense in giving you all the glory. Off to my carriage we go. Lewis!
Lewis! Where is my carriage, Lewis?
Jacob, our carriage awaits.
Okay.
You know how it is. You drive. These cowardly fools under Starrick have built their own prisons. It's a dreadful waste.
They could be building gangs instead.
No, no. Why build when you can ebb and flow like the sea? I would not deign to pin them down.
Oh, you wouldn't, would you? What about your bird?
I dare say I shall never tire of the National Gallery.
Why does Starrick interest himself with art? Bring
That's
your carriage
strange.
around and wait for the cargo.
On
It
the
shan't be
bird
very
thing.
long.
So that's a little odd.
Someone around here must know Miss Hattie Cadwallader.
Hattie Cadwallader. That must have been so unfortunate to spell when you were a child. Hello, wee girl.
I'm looking for Miss Hattie Cadwallader.
Ain't seen her. I knows what she's been up to, though.
And what's that?
Friggin' art, sir. She benched a statue not far from here.
Statue? Damn.
The statue must be around here somewhere. Hey, Smalley. Know anything about what happened here?
Smalley pinched it, sir.
Miss Cadwallader?
She hides down the sewers, sir.
Of course it's sewers.
Alright then.
Why the bloody sewers?
Because nobody wants to go down them, I assume. Hold up. Oh, there's a golden chest in here. Alright, alright. You guys. I didn't even want to kill anybody. I was put in such an unfortunate combination of situation. You hold up.
All right, stop. I don't want any more of this. Don't make it any worse, just please.
Golden spider silk. Alright, let's get.
Tell Mr. Starrick his next delivery's on its way. And tell him too that I've grown tired of these working conditions.
It wasn't Starrick who sent me.
Then who?
Maxwell Roth sends his regards.
I will admit that's probably a good call, putting it all on Maxwell. Instead of saying that you're one of the fry peeps. You know?
We have an intruder!
Yeah, whatever, shut up. Sigh. Could've just killed y'all when I was up here. A memory for next time. Oh, door's open over there.
Why, Miss Cadwallader, what a pleasant surprise.
You'll be here. You'll be hearing from Mr. Starrick, Roth.
Why the Alhambra?
I look forward to it. Every good criminal needs a place to invest his ill-gotten gains. And what's better than distracting the world with a little light entertainment while you do so?
Oh, come now. You can't tell me you don't enjoy the triumph of a well-received play. The plaudits and praise, the reviews.
I enjoy being entertained. Ah, the park. The dwelling place of Starrick's head of security, one Benjamin Raffles. Those who cross him tend to disappear without warning.
Sounds like we'll be fast friends.
Be careful. His guards are never far away.
They got him! Let's see how warm your innards are.
That was a little gross. Let's see how warm your innards are? No, no thank you. Maybe let's not do that.
Someone take care of it! We have an intrusion! I see someone! I'll slice you open!
Psych!
You're punching! No! It's about I'll stick up now! No, regret that!
So I have to chase after you, huh? That's really how you're gonna play this. I would kill you if I thought it was an option. Oh, I can knock you out though.
You're wasting my time! You face me! Yeah, I'll cut you down! Knock off!
Well, the animation glitched a little bit, but I'll accept it. You're knocked out, so I don't get to hear your interesting dialogue, but... Did you come over here? I will shoot you. Fine. Make me waste the bullets.
Who is this Lewis that works for you?
Ha! A bit of an odd fish, isn't it? Came to me a few years past.
I don't know, is he? I never saw him.
He's very solemn.
But always so polite. And he has many other talents.
Who am I looking for?
Chester Swinehorn. A copper by day and snitch by night. Remove him from the pack, and you cut Starrick's ties to the police force.
Must be good at what he does to keep the charade going for so long.
He is indeed, dear boy.
Yeah, but I notice I'm not killing them, I'm kidnapping them. So does that mean Mr. Rob here is going to use it?
All these bobbies give me goose flesh.
Welcome to Scotland Yard.
Stay where you are, mate. I'm not around here. Sir, what are you doing here?
I'm not bothering wasting time. I'm not repeating the same mistake I made before. Every cop I see who's not my target just dies.
Huh? What?
Now, Swineborn. Let's not make a scene.
Something going on there.
You're not going to get away with this.
Oh, but I am.
Where are you taking me?
A friend would like to say a quick how do you do.
That's it for you.
Hey, idiot. First of all, I killed everybody, so that's annoying. Fine, I'm just knocking you out then. Oh, I was going to, but now you're not giving me a choice.
Somebody get the bracings! I've got a bead on him! Come quietly! Police! Put down your weapons!
Hang on.
Come here! Keep an eye on him! Hey, you! Don't make me laugh! I'll knock your blood off! He's mine! He did all the work!
The more you run away, man, the more I'm just gonna tackle you. Like, I'd kill you if I could. I want you to know that.
I'll knock your blood! Show no mercy!
Stop running away. Holy shit. Annoying little ass.
Up ya! Come on! It's been a while!
You really let yourself go. Shame. Now, it's into the
Doing
back
fine,
with you.
That's the way.
So obviously I'm not super trusting of the guy. It seems weird. All of this.
Excellent work. Do come find me at the Alhambra. I have more amusements planned for us.
Assassin Gauntlet schematic. Well, don't I already have the legendary assassin schematic or whatever? Gauntlets. Assassin Gauntlet. Yeah, so it's just straight up like the worst version of what I got, right? Hey, you. Get out. Oh yeah, drifting. Going too far. Brass knuckles, copper love.
Ah! This way, my dear. I've something to show you. Hop in.
Where are we going?
One of Starrick's workshops, where they build weapons for his army. When the world is full of nasty things, we must tear those things apart. A man like Starrick built a world around his own.
What a funk in you.
You must see the potential, dear Jacob. This workshop is one of Starrick's. Set the dynamite and let's blow it to atoms. Together.
I'll eat your eyes!
That's one.
Yo, I'm playing a first-person shooter in Assassin's Creed. Oh man.
There.
Where did he come from? Oh, you won't escape again!
Set.
Rip him to pieces! I'll push my fist on the back of your head! Make you suffer!
And done.
Admittedly, he says he comes with me so he can have fun too, but all he does is stand there.
All rigged up.
Perfect. Let's put our plan into action. Stand back. Ready?
Wait!
Whatever for?
There are children in there.
Jacob, my dear. Starrick uses child labor to manufacture goods. We must put an end to his production line.
But not like this.
Why not? I can do whatever I damn well please. Soon, you will understand what it is to be free, as I am. Light 'em up, boys! No!
Suddenly has a kukri.
What the hell are you doing?
We're not playing games anymore, Roth!
No, we're not.
Oh yeah, that's definitely what I meant. Not because pressing R is what you make me do to enter Windows.
Hurry along! Your shift's over!
Actually, it's raining, so I'm kind of surprised it's not struggling to ignite a little more. You know? Like, shouldn't the dynamite be refusing to light? Or at the very least struggling? But no, it went off pretty easy. They could walk, why weren't they walking?
A gift, sir, from Mr. Roth. You should be warned, Mr. Fry, that when Roth is angry with one, he generally brings suffering to many.
My dearest Jacob, alas, it seems our adventures together have come to a close. Although our time together was brief, it's left a lasting mark. I wish you well in all your future endeavors. Cordially, Maxwell. Postscriptum. I'm putting on a show this evening. All of London will be there. Enclosed, please find your invitation.
Let's check out my new... Ew. Alright, straight to killing him, I guess. Evie has no involvement with this whatsoever. She's just having a good day alone, I guess. Usher, waitress, Mackin. Okay, so all I saw was the waitress. Pretty sure I was paying attention, so I'm pretty sure it just didn't show me the Mackinist.
Please put on your mask and join.
Mask entry into the theater. Find a mask and join the group. Loot a mask from a guard near the music hall.
Bought a baby crow the other day. Just to walk it a few days later. No. It was only a baby. Told you.
Title, my dear. I believe the
You will remain anonymous unless you check.
Mask guests, let us enter the theatre for tonight's performance.
Watch yourself, I'll be on you in a flash!
The crow was known to be a trickster of sorts, much like the fox.
Oh, Herman, you know.
I think that's close enough. You think you're safe because you're over there?
I love how the game itself doesn't seem to understand how this works. You will remain anonymous so long as you have the mask on, unless you attract too much attention. Does literally nothing. Literally just stands there. Hey, what are you doing? Come on, man.
Everyone ready? Then let's proceed.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies
Mesdames
and
et messieurs.
welcome to the Alhambra Music Hall.
I realize that's
Tonight,
technically
for one
correct
night
pronunciation.
only,
It's just
very
the voice, man. The voice made it
Corvus, the trickster.
very interesting.
While some of the effects may be visceral and highly disturbing, do not be alarmed, my good people. Fear not. This is a purest form of entertainment. Tonight's performance immortalizes what is for the benefit of a young fellow very near and dear to my heart. Any concerns or complaints may be addressed to him. Jacob, dear boy, tonight is for you.
I'll be serving you this evening, gentlemen.
You're still here, love? Last time, I swear, you nearly poisoned us.
Scene 2, stand by!
Let me out! I need to lower the grid for the show!
The Machinist, alright. Unlocks unique kill. The Machinist manages the rafters above the stage.
They want another glass of pale ale. Just turn up. Mr. Ross says he'll have me up there, on the stage before you know it.
We have a volunteer. A big round of applause for this brave, brave man.
Poisoning opportunity. Get close to her pitcher. Speak to the waitress to poison her.
Our volunteer is about to die for you, Jacob. You lucky people are about to witness this gentleman being fired upon at point-blank range. Our performer will hit several targets placed around his head. Exciting, is it not?
That's enough, my chum! Keep your woman off me!
Will our honored guest go unharmed?
I'm waiting until the fucking waitress gets
We're a
done.
hardy bunch. Let's put that hardiness to the test.
I am anonymous. They do not know I'm here. I am anonymous. I am anonymous. I'm currently anonymous.
What a thrill! Do not fret, my friends. It's all part of the show. Please
You know
stay
what?
with
I
us
am
as
anonymous.
we
That fella
prepare
can go
for
hang
the next
himself.
turn.
Don't say that. You know he's no
Oh
good, Jim.
my.
Don't treat any
Are
of
your
us right.
principles drifting, dear?
I am currently anonymous. I'm about to go insane.
Excuse me, love. Just looking for the lavatory.
Who's over there?
Thanks.
No offense, my dear, but I believe there is a reason. Reports that you're skulking around that area. That's hardly necessary, Adam. Stop that this instant. Do you hear me? We live in a civilized society, you know. I shouldn't have to remind you of that. 10 years younger, I teach them a thing or two.
Horrible state of this city.
Never
Never would have
you
happened in
up
my
for this?
father's
Can't be
day.
having this.
Londoners had pride then, I tell you. See here, what is...
What a show! Well done!
I respect that she doesn't react. She's just kind of like, yeah, that's fine.
Good on you.
Nice. He'll die here in a sec, either by combat or by the poison wearing off.
Oh, where is he? The search consumes you. Creed forgotten, prey visualized, mouth watering. We found a suitably flat-headed gentleman for this one. You laugh, ladies and gentlemen, but I assure you that is the case.
One.
I have no doubt that you could hazard a guess as to what this one concerns, my friend.
3. Where's the real one?
Our courageous participant hasn't even flinched. Standing a few feet away, our performer expertly throws his knife at the apple, slicing it in two. Will he or won't he?
Yes! Yes! Enough! Hey, you ought to face I don't want to die. Go on, that's it!
Weird how the poison people are fighting each other.
The flavor intensifies the second time. The hunt, now a search for want rather than need.
Let me go!
If he's not Roth,
Leaves a strange taste in your mouth, doesn't it? Like eating pork when expecting venison.
We got a visitor! What kind of talk is that? Here we go again! Oh, Prowler in the morning! You ought to fight for Sterix! Oh, this one's yours! Show yourself!
Oh, I hadn't been able to do the unique kill thing yet. Bummer.
I hope you have enjoyed your evening so far, ladies and gentlemen. I know I have. Now, before our final act, I would like to toast all you brave people who joined us tonight to celebrate life and death. Go on! Toast them! Your move, Jacob, my dear! Burn! Burn! Burn!
He's just crazy.
Someone take care of it! Join me for the finale!
Oh, is that a quadruple kill? Whoa. A quadruple kill out of everything is pretty epic. Good way to end it.
Darling, what a night. The stuff of legends.
Why did you do it? All of it.
What? Snap a baby crow's neck between my thumb and forefinger. Slice to bits the ones you deem innocent. Keep the world in its divine, manic state. For the same reason, I do anything. Why not?
Bummer. He could have been useful. Damn it.
Damn this place.
That's a bummer.
I'll never make it out alive.
Not if you keep thinking that way. Be optimistic, not pessimistic. Maximum Dracula schematic? I wonder what that is. Is that a weapon? An outfit? Uh-huh. Is that a robot hand? No, that's just a glove.
Order has bred disorder. The sea rises to flood the pubs and extinguish the street lamps. Our city will die. Tupene has failed. Lucy has failed. Brudenell, Elliotson, Pearl. All have gone into the night. It is up to me now. The assassins have brought nature's fury into our homes. Men have become monsters, barreling toward us, teeth out. Our civilization must survive this onslaught. To prevent a return of the Dark Ages, I
will start anew. London must be reborn.
The Peace of Eden is under Buckingham Palace. We've got all we need. Let's start planning our infiltration.
Hold on, better to get visual verification. If we're gonna move, we need to be 100% sure. We'll only get one shot before Otso Berg crashes down on us.
Gotta agree with Sean.
We'll position ourselves near the palace, but we'll wait for you to sync the genetic data before we move.
It's all up to you, Initiate.
I promise nothing. I will do my best, suppose. But I guarantee nothing.
You're late. Starrick is making his move. The Peace of Eden is somewhere inside Buckingham Palace.
Let him have it.
I've seen your handiwork across the city. Perhaps you should trust my judgment.
I've been killing Starrick's henchmen. What have you been doing? Let's ask Henry, shall we?
I have been repairing your mistakes. Too much haste is too little speed.
Don't you quote Father at me.
That's Plato. And I am sorry, this doesn't involve anything you can destroy. Father was right, he never approved of your methods!
Father is dead!
Enough! I have just received word from my spies. At the palace ball tonight, Starrick plans to steal the Peace of Eden, and then eliminate all the heads of church and state.
Once more for old time's sake?
And then we're finished.
Agreed. So what's the plan?
Yeah, I really don't like Evie. She's really self-righteous and holier than thou.
Such an unexpected delight to visit you both. What is the news on the street?
Mrs. Disraeli, we have discovered that there is something inside Buckingham Palace that could threaten the...
What my sister's failing to say is that we require entrance into the ball tonight.
Impossible! Even if there were any invitation cards remaining, which there are not, someone of your lowly station...
If that damn fool Gladstone is attending this evening, they can have my card.
Got him.
Perfect. Then I'll go alone.
Mrs. Disraeli, if you would be kind enough to inform my darling brother of the location of the Gladstones' residence, perhaps he could use his considerable skills to commandeer their cards.
What fun! Did you hear that, Dizzy? We're going to pinch the Gladstones' invitations.
Thank you for volunteering me, sweet sister.
Oh, a pleasure, brother, dearest. Now, Mrs. Disraeli, if you would excuse me, I must visit with the Maharaja. It occurs to me that he may have a second set of plans to a certain vault.
I really don't like Evie. Everything about her annoys me. You know, what is it? What is this maximum Dracula? It's an outfit. Oh. I like it. Ooh, and it increased brass knuckle damage. Ayo! Alright, mine. Definitely gonna use that. Yes. I don't need to upgrade it. It's fine. Speaking of colors, what's the default? I'll stick with the default. Should I change Eve's? Yeah, fuck it. No, I can't. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Where am I going? Over there. That's a way to go about it, I suppose. Not what I was really going for, I guess. That was interesting, I suppose. Hey, can you use your grapple hook, Doc? Up to the bridge. It'd be priest. Be big priest. But unfortunately, he didn't use it until it was already on the bridge.
Up ya! Come on!
Get out. So I've essentially stolen Maxwell Roth's clothes, and that is now what I wear.
That's the way.
Actually, what I may do, I have a donation team coming tomorrow. They were supposed to contact me today at some point about when they were coming tomorrow. I will actually be right back because I'm gonna go check on that. I'm gonna give them a call and be like, "Hey, am I supposed to be hearing about this or nah?" So I'll be back. Da 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 do. Okay. Guess who's back? Figured while I was up and about. Oh, I think I increased my gain. Sorry, guys. How's that? Testing. Okay, I think that's fine. Anyway, while I was up and about, decided I might as well check my oil, my heating. Apparently, we are very good with oil because we have barely used any. So that part's cool. Anyway, let us continue with Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Let's keep trashing on the UK and the fact that the UK sucks. Pretty sure I just killed a man. Entirely accidental, but still hilarious. I gotta be honest, I'm really looking forward to the redesign. I know I've harped on about it before, but
now where can they be? The ball is
damn
tonight. They must have taken the invitations with them. You wouldn't happen to have seen two carriages pass by here just now?
I did, sir. One with a man in it, the other with a woman. They split up.
Where did the man go?
That way.
Thank you.
Actually, I forgot to look at the different colors on this outfit. Violet be looking interesting. I might go with wine red, because that actually doesn't look too bad. We got green, we got gold, which still doesn't look gold. Forest green, we got taupe. There's beige again. Beige and blue. Why is that beige darker? Anyway. Ubisoft blue, per the use. Teal, and then no color. Let's actually try gold. I was considering trying gold before. Though I will maintain... Oh, what? It removes the stripe? Dog. Yeah. Let's try teal. No, let's try wine red. That's what I was considering. You know what? I can accept wine red. I can take that. 600 meters away. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a carriage then. Granted, I haven't seen the outfit in the light yet, so that might change my mind, but we'll see. Anyway. And then while I was out there, checking the oil. Which, fun fact, still barely have any idea how to do it.
Let's go.
The way that I was supposed to be able to do it doesn't seem to be working, so that's a major bummer. But I did manage to check it anyway, so that's cool. However, on the way, I did have to do quite a bit of clearing away of objects. For those who don't know, the UK has a ridiculous spider problem. And since they do absolutely nothing to keep them out of your house, is that a red in the middle of the blue? If that's a red in the middle of the blue, I may have to go with this.
A private party event. Don't mind if I do.
Taking care of your children? Feeding your wife? Managing your household? No. It will be you.
Oh, I thought I had to kidnap him. No, I don't have to kidnap him. I just have to steal his shit. Alright, cool.
Some sort of commotion.
Who's he hiding from?
Get the bastard! Future Prime Minister, how do you do?
Sir, an honor.
Thank you. Do not let Mr. Gladstone out your sight.
I didn't want to kill any policemen, but I was given no choice. Fine.
See that strange fella riding over there? Murder! Fucking murder! Does he need help?
Should have been a double, but I'll accept it.
Maybe I haven't been quite as delicate as I could have been. But still.
I mean, granted, Jacob is not the most delicate, now that I'm moving on to that subject. Jacob is not the most delicate when it comes to stuff like this, but like... I don't know, Evie's just kind of stuck up and rude. For no other real reason than because she can be. Like, yeah, okay, Jacob killing people definitely left some power vacuums, definitely caused some issues. But in the same regard, Evie hasn't done any better. She well, all she's done is look for the piece of Eden anyway, so she's not furthering the goals
Mrs.
of the
Gladstone's
people.
under guard.
She's just
better be cautious.
Furthering the goals
Better wait
of
until she's alone.
herself, if that makes sense.
Now is my chance. One should not attend the Queen's ball without making a proper entrance.
He's late.
What's happening?
I wonder what that's all about.
Now for the invitations. What's this? Swords must be left at the door by order of the Queen. Freddy will know what to do.
I just want to put it out there, okay?
Doing fine, girl.
Like, they always point out how nice some carriages look. Not like... Will you fucking go, dude? But, he said best not to go to the Queen's Ball without a proper entrance, but, like, the carriage looks like every other carriage of Hijack. Yeah, guy behind me has the right idea. Go around this asshole.
You are.
Get out of the way, dude.
Whoa there! Doing fine, girl.
Please, fireman.
Walk on, girl.
Well, damage the damn carriage if I have to. I don't care that much.
That's a girl. Slow down now. Keep moving.
Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna try pomegranate juice. I have tried pomegranate blueberry juice, which was not all that fantastic, but no, that's it. It was not fantastic. So we'll see how pomegranate juice itself tastes. I've been warned it's sour. I like pomegranates fine, but why I didn't just automatically go into speaking, I'll never understand.
Quite a carriage
Not
you
bad.
got there.
Does
Where
indeed.
did you buy it, if you don't mind me asking?
Ask all you want, Freddy. You'll never get an answer.
Damn it all. Was it my eyebrows?
Yes, and your face, voice, and body.
But I like
Look,
pomegranates is
I've
fine.
got an invitation to the Queen's ball tonight.
How did you come by that?
Freddy, there's to be an attack on the ball. I need to smuggle some weapons inside to prevent it.
Supposing I believe you. Only the Royal Guard carries weapons.
So?
Too easy.
For God's sake, Freddy.
Fine. I require a guard's uniform.
Done. I knew you'd come through.
Just promise me, Jacob, that you will return Mr. Gladstone's coach?
Of course.
No, he won't. Oh. There we go. I see a royal guard. And a cat. And another one. There is indeed more than one. Knock out a royal guard, do not kill anyone. Sure. I mean, I'll do my best, but sure. They knew they couldn't make a game in the UK without having you disguised as a royal guard at least once. My man, do you want to do something else but stand there? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't realize he had turned around. It looks like he's seizing. Oh, never mind. It looks like he Passed out mid-seas.
Hold on there. We'll get you some help. Another bloody murder.
It's not a murder, he's just unconscious. Yeah, he'd definitely be able to see me in real life, but thankfully the
Any
game
witnesses?
is
Fat
more
chance
lenient.
of that. Fetch him out! I've got a line on him! Got it!
You, tell me everything you know. Where do you think you're
taking
going?
a shot! He's here!
Unacceptable. Is there any justice?
Come on, out you come! Let's put an end to all this. The longer you make me search, the worse it'll be for you.
So I can't kidnap them because they know I'm here? How
And
does that
another
work?
criminal escapes scot-free. Hold it right there!
Oh.
So you don't...
No sign of him.
Alright.
I'll find the culprit.
In life you lived in sin. In death you will pay in hell.
Charming. Now to hide the body.
Are we pretending like... hid the body in a carriage?
There's no mourners for scum. You don't stand a chance!
Got him!
Yeah, I don't care. They spawned 15,000 fucking guards over there, so I'm pretty much over it. I'm just gonna hide it wherever.
Freddy, here I come.
Dude's hidden.
Let's go. Whoa, easy. One uniform as requested.
It's still warm.
My gift to you?
I will meet you on the roof of Buckingham Palace.
You're such a romantic.
Master Assassin's Belt. I only just now got that belt. Pretty sure it's worse than my current belt anyway. Master Assassin, yep. Also, I feel like I already had it, which is weird. Oh, it's time to play as Evie. That's unfortunate. Goldred cloak. That's actually quite nice looking. And then here's the shawl. Shawl worn by the 17th century assassin known as Lady Cyrielle. She was last seen in Nice. Oh, so she is French. Oh, damn. Bummer. Let's switch up your outfit because this is a gross one. I wonder what outfit this one is. Oh, never mind. Even though yours won't change, I'm still gonna switch it. Wait, hang on. What does this one do? Decrease melee, decrease range, increase kukri damage. In that case... Nah, you're good with the cane sword. Anyway. Now my hand smells bad because I was touching rust. Roadie. Luckily no spiders got me though. So that's cool.
There you go. Slowly now.
If anyone ever joined, I would ASMR them. I'm specifically referencing the Discord call. I always sit in one when I'm streaming. If anyone ever joins, I'm gonna turn the gain like all the way down and I'm gonna speak into the mic.
Delighted to see you again, Miss Fry.
Your Highness, the plans detailing the renovations to Buckingham Palace have gone astray.
I suppose you will have to make do with the copies.
There are copies? Where?
Not so fast. First, I have a matter of some urgency. Carrying out my plan would require stealth and speed, qualities I know you possess.
Time is of the essence, Your Highness.
Then make this quick, my dear. The most
Wow,
influential
Dick.
men in Parliament remain beyond my reach. But these very men have sent for carriages to prepare for the ball tonight. Acquire an official carriage, and we shall drive the politicians to their destinations. Along the way, I will meet with them. And afterward, I shall tell you where to find the plans.
You're a shrewd negotiator.
One must be when one is so often underestimated.
No, you're just a dickhead. You could have just asked me to do it, and then I could have said yes or no.
Don't allow personal feelings to compromise the mission. What a mistake.
Steal a carriage without entering the courtyard? I mean... Are any royal carriages even outside the courtyard? Because right now, it's looking like the answer's a fat no. Looks like I haven't entered the courtyard yet. That's progress. Shut up and leave me alone, dude. So there's 3 of them, and all 3 I'm pretty sure are in the courtyard, so... Eat ass. Amazingly, have still not entered the courtyard. I'm now in the courtyard. I mean, what did it want me to do? Does that one eventually leave because it has a driver? I'm not gonna wait 16 hours for your fucking guy to leave, dude.
There you are.
See, this one's pretty because it's an official carriage. This one is actually unique looking and would be quite stylish. The issue, of course, being that every other one looks exactly the same. This one's just white.
Easy, easy.
Our course, Miss Fry?
Climb up, Your Highness. Where are we headed?
Belgrave Square.
Fortunately, I have no choice but to lobby your stupid cause. I don't even know what your cause is. It was never very clearly explained. Just India, I guess.
Here now.
Are you trying to get it out of British rule? Is that the goal?
Come on.
Welcome, sir.
Your Highness, it was a surprise.
Is life not about embracing the unexpected? I shall take but a few moments of your time. A matter of utmost importance must be discussed. When the Commonwealth seized the Punjab from my people...
It was not a seizure, but a rightful transaction.
Britain promised to protect me. By robbing me of my kingdom, Parliament acted in violation of the treaty signed with my family. Here, read it.
I was not aware.
Read. That is all I ask. You are one of the few in a position to help.
I will do as
I trust you and your son will enjoy the ball this evening.
He is newly returned from Delhi. I will share what we have discussed. It is most disconcerting.
Would that not be common knowledge?
Proved quite valuable.
Where to now?
St. James's Park. I noticed Mr. Green did not accompany you.
He has other things to attend to.
Ah, a pity. You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, that was a problem, you see. One must not allow personal feelings to compromise one's mission.
That sounds like a quotation.
It is. From my father.
Ethan Fry.
You knew him?
No, unfortunately. But Mr. Green spoke of him. He sounded like an extraordinary man.
He was.
Good job.
And your mother as well, Cecily Fry. She and your father were partners, inseparable. The only duo that came close to challenging Mr. Starrick. And very much in love, at least from the small amount I have been told.
Cecily. I wish I could have met her.
From what Mr. Green gathered, you share much in common. Your intelligence, for one.
Father never spoke of her. What would Mr. Green know? He was only a boy when he trained with my father.
Children can be quite perceptive, Miss
Sorry,
Fry.
my arm was very itchy.
Go on.
Well then, Parliament, please. On the double.
Yes, sir.
Good day, sir.
Why, what are you doing here, Your Highness?
I know how busy your days have been of late. A few moments of your time is all I require.
This is all rather unorthodox, but continue.
Britain was to protect me according to the treaty my family signed. Instead, she took my land. And now I hear Britain intends to strengthen her ties to India. Perhaps it is time to return the Punjab to her people.
The Queen has supplied you with an annual income for God knows how long, and now you bite the hand that feeds you?
It is not a matter of money. I cannot stand idle and watch my homeland subjected to the yoke of an outsider's rule. My people are treated as slaves. I will die poor 1,000 times over if only to see them free.
Your passion moves me, Your Highness. Good day, sir.
May God bless you.
Big Ben ringing?
Only one more remains. To the Gladstone residence.
Do you miss India?
I remember that my mother smelled of cinnamon. And when she cradled me in her arms in the summer heat, I would hold so still that she fell asleep. When I lost my kingdom, it hurt. But truly, when they took my mother away, I saw her again 2 years before she died. The summer long since faded. I miss her. I miss India. I love India because I love my mother.
Move the Sinopian Club straight away.
As he slowly walks. There you go.
Good day, Mr. Gladstone.
Mr. Singh!
You are a hard man to pin down.
I know what this is about. Your politics have worn off. Your Majesty is tired of you.
So now you come begging for scraps.
You wound me deeply, sir. My people deserve freedom. I am here to fight for them.
Why did you lose the Punjab? I shall tell you, Your Highness. You were outgunned, outmaneuvered, and simply outclassed. Yes, the Sikhs deserve freedom. I hope with British help and progress, they shall achieve it.
Then why do they cry out for their king?
Britain has a duty to bring about peace. It is an enormous responsibility, and I value your guidance and advice, along with that of Parliament. But it's our burden to rule India, and certainly not the duty of a forgotten leader who has not seen his country for 20 years. I apologize for being so frank, but one must not tell lies to a king.
Your honesty is most enlightening.
When I become Prime Minister, I intend to push for peace, but it will be a long and slow process. And I am afraid I can almost guarantee you will never see India again.
If my people are free, then my imprisonment shall be no burden.
Perhaps your idealism is real. Although, after observing the tigers wandering the grounds of your lush, expensive estate, forgive me for doubting it.
Well, he's just rude, huh?
Much luck, Your Highness, with your lobbying. I hope my advice has done some good.
Far more than your policies thus far. But I hold out hope that you will make progress. My people are counting on it.
We really should kill him.
Thank you, Miss Fry, for forwarding my cause.
Oh, you are welcome. I hope some good comes of it, despite Mr. Gladstone's vitriol.
Those of us with the
Actually, I
largest
had no
hearts
choice.
protect them the most. Your father, for instance. From what I understand, he was extraordinarily sad. Broken, even, after your mother's passing. That kind of pain can blind us, cause us to say outlandish things to protect the ones we love. It's time you returned this carriage and recovered those plans. They are located in Buckingham Palace. The Queen keeps them among her personal papers in the White Drawing Room. I wish you a good evening, Miss Evie Fry.
And to you, Your Highness.
Quick question. Okay.
How are you there, Evie?
She's wearing the Dracula outfit or whatever. Okay. So is she wearing the upside down cross
Here now.
because it's meant to signify? Because she thinks, or maybe Ubisoft thinks, it signifies Satan? Or is it because this person is religious trying to keep Dracula away? Right? That is the outfit, right? Ah, whatever. I returned it. Can't believe I have to murder people now because these fuckers wouldn't leave me alone. This is your own fault. I want you to know that.
Atta go. Easy, easy. Those coppers wouldn't believe their eyes.
Slacken the pace! Intruder! Stop her! Stop her! I'm taking the shot! I've still got a gun!
Oh yeah. Oh no, I need to be anonymous, so I can't fucking check my equipment.
Hey! She shouldn't be here!
Cape's Cloak of Victory. Okay, this is a good chance to look at my shit. Cloak of Victory. Ooh, it actually does look quite nice. +1, +2, -1, -2. Okay, so it just makes it as good as the one I already have, but it's so nice. I'm gonna... Anyway. In that case, I have no idea. What does this even do? Increase melee damage, increase cookie damage. Increases detection speed. The Master Assassin is probably the best one, like, for the skills or whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna do the Nightshade Cloak, and I'm gonna... Yeah, that's it. The Nightshade Cloak isn't super useful for my current use of Eevee. Let's go with that. But it's the one that kind of looks the nicest, and that's it. It looks the nicest. Night to remember. I will get the legendary assassin belt schematic out of it. Well, my belt is already currently the best it can be, I'm pretty sure. Why do I have to be in level ground, though, dude? Do I have to be? Like, absolutely? 1 second. I am anonymous and on level ground. Thank you, dickhead. Anyway. So... No, I guess there is room to go up, so maybe the legendary assassin one will be better. Don't know, we'll see, I suppose. Hi guys. I don't know why the GPS is telling me to go through this way. Oh, hey, speaking of.
That's the way.
Just as a little fuck you to Eevee, I guess. Royal carriage is mine.
Let's go.
Victoria Cross. Why? Because he was outstanding in his field.
I think I recognize the song, but I can't place it. Oh, looks like I get to play Eevee again. Goody, goody, goody. Goody, goody gumdrops. Tick, tick, tick. Down on the chimney with old Saint Nick. Ho, ho, ho. Where do we go?
Of course he'd arrive in that.
What's the problem?
Miss Fry?
Hand him your weapons. We must enter unarmed.
You look ravishing, Catherine. I swear we'll never love.
Not in a million years, William.
So, madam, your card. I seem to have.
Where is my card?
Go on in, sir, madam. Without cards.
Dear man, I am soon to become Prime Minister. What in the blazes is our carriage doing here?
Did I hear something?
No, just the voices in your own head.
And yet, they are so much more pleasant than yours.
Charming.
Aren't I?
But I get to play as Evie? That's dumb.
She's not there anymore.
Things really fine the way they are.
Nice castle, though.
I shall go and find the Piece of Eden.
As you wish. I'm off to meet Freddy.
The plans are located in the White Drawing Room, which is most likely locked.
Obviously.
The captain of the guard will have a key.
I also can pick lock, so thank you anyway.
Over else.
Like he doesn't have enough coin.
Would I tell anyone?
I know.
Why'd I come outside if I had to go right back inside anyway?
Just imagine the wisdom we could glean from a woman. Congratulations.
How wonderful.
I can't do this on my own.
Get away!
I'm after us.
Cool, I'm glad it warned me before I was literally way too late. Currently being detected. Can't do this on my own. Then why didn't you tell me before I was already in the fucking thick of it? Asshat. Already got one of the keys, so that part's cool. I'm amazed I actually knew the beats to that. Oh, I have to kidnap a guard, right? Kinda wish I could do this before. Hey, you.
You are going to escort me. Keep your mouth closed, and this will be over before you know it.
Who are you?
Pretty sure the Royal Guard would just kill you.
My arm.
He would just scream out to the people around him, and you would get shot.
My arm. The lady is with me.
Much obliged.
Madam? My arm. Gentle.
You calm down.
That hurts. Gentle.
You're whiny. Do I need you to access the whole way?
That
I
hurts.
assume so.
My arm.
We have another golden chest back that way.
That hurts.
Politics, it shouldn't come into it. We serve Queen and country, that's all.
Gentle.
Of course, I hope the other lot don't get in, but if they do, we still have to.
Oh, there's another door there.
That hurts.
Will you shut up, dude?
Gentle.
Stop talking.
My arm.
Pleasant dreams.
Please turn around. Thank you much. I should just be able to stand over here with the smallest ring possible and they won't notice. Yeah, go back. Go back to your little hidey hole. I just need him to come with me so he'll stop coming in this room. Alright. Give me something good. I got Ulfbert blade. What is the Ulfbert blade? Oh, I can't check my item. Never mind. Royal correspondent. Heyo, what's up?
The plans are somewhere nearby.
Another box, which has lignum vitae. Okay.
Now for the vault.
Coolio, coolio, coolio. I'm assuming I just need to keep using these doors to get out of here. Thank you. And I got the Eagle Splendor belt. I'm going to assume that's a pretty unique belt because I don't remember seeing it in the menu.
Jacob's most likely off stealing another carriage somewhere, or accidentally pushing the Queen down a flight of stairs.
If he was going to do that, he'd do it on purpose, not an act.
There you are! I have someone I'm simply dying for you to meet. Come with me.
Why do I feel like it's going to be Steric?
Your Majesty.
Oh.
May I present Miss Evie Fry?
You are the one responsible for Mr. Gladstone's mishap.
Your Majesty, I apologize.
The cake is particularly good. Enjoy the ball.
I really must be going.
Miss Fry, may I have this dance?
Mr. Starrick, you've had your fun, but the game is over.
Listen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Time is a wonderful thing, Miss Fry. It heals all wounds. We may make mistakes while dancing, but the mazurka ends, and then we begin again. Problem is, everyone forgets. They trip on the same mistakes over and over.
People can learn.
Can they? Isn't everyone around you repeating the same steps? But if one man could remember the dance, could know the time, then he could change things for the better.
I have had enough.
This dance is nearly over. Soon, the people will forget the generation on this terrace. The ruin you nearly wrought on London.
Why exactly does she know the dance? Him, I understand.
When the music ceases, Miss Fry, your time is up. And mine.
She's not royalty, so it makes no sense. Or she's not high society, you know.
I think I'll take to fatherhood like a duck to water.
What's it?
We don't have privilege, we might as well be in friends.
For a quiet moment in London, I suppose.
Reason indeed.
Oh, yeah, he said he'd meet me on the roof, didn't he? Dang, my poor memory. So well.
The Aboriginal cricketers.
Freddy.
Starrick peppered the regulars with his own men and took several guards hostage. Your weapons are in there.
Look.
Dang.
Right. I'll kill the imposters and rescue the captives.
How? It's impossible.
Okay, so that, yeah, okay, so this is the Eagle Splendor belt, which is still worse than what I got going on, which is just weird. These are not new outfits. I got a new gauntlet, didn't I? I suppose I did get that one, but that's not what I was thinking of. No? Alright. Did I get a new weapon? No. Okay.
Possible to tell the difference.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I have a time limit. Oh, goody.
I found you!
You took the wrong turn. You dare to do such a thing?
Now to find the real royal guards.
Indeed. There's two of them. Okay.
Looks like a mess. Shut it, let's go! Give my regards to the devil! bloody neck! Come on, out here!
Just try and stop me.
Off you go. I'll get you out.
Thank you, sir.
Anyone! Hold still for a moment.
You have my thanks. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, mate.
I'll tear you apart!
Surprised none of your friends noticed. If they did notice, they didn't say anything.
What's that? This close to coming over there.
We're finished here.
The key to the waltz is one must lead with one's right foot.
Oh, my!
Everything all right, my dear?
Do you require assistance?
I never liked balls. Here, the location of the vault. Go!
Just like that? No plan?
No time for plans. I'll catch up as soon as I'm rid of this infernal contraption.
Come on. There you go. Good. Pretty sure he just blew a hole. I don't think he bothered to, you know, actually open it. Was it in bigger?
What? What are you doing?
Exploiting. I warned you, my boy. But you do not listen.
requies carton pace.
Haha, funny reference. XD. I guess everybody noticed.
Jacob! You don't know how to use the artifact!
Not epic.
You're a monster!
Skills.
The shroud was never meant for you!
Hit you with my cane.
Mr. Sturrock! You forgot to escort me home!
Let me rectify my mistake.
Why would you just stand there? Now it's essentially a repeat, but I have to do it with Jacob. What the fuck?
Another prize. I will begin again. I admire.
Just take the shroud off of him. It's a piece of cloth. He's not fucking bonded to it genetically. Just tear it off his fat ass. It's not that hard. Trying to drop. Alright.
London
You suck.
no amount.
Oh my god. What kind of fucking gameplay is this, dude? Fuck bitches.
Get out of my city.
Nice.
Evie!
Well, he's gonna die. The shroud. Just take the cloth off him. Cut the chain. Cut the chain on his neck, Doug. It's not that hard. Is it?
We have you again!
Sturrock!
I just fucking teleported over.
Reign is nearly over. It has barely begun.
Can you guys stop getting stunned for like a total of several seconds? Charging.
The shroud will not protect you! Jacob!
Get him with the cane.
Evie! Now!
Cane. Brass knuckles. Whatever else. See, now the shroud's off him. It's that fucking easy. You fucking idiots.
Shall we?
Let's.
Together!
I guarantee he's dead, guys.
London will perish without me.
You got some stylish ass clothes, Doug.
For yourself.
Only just
I
noticed.
would have created a paradise.
The city belongs to the people. You are but one man.
I am at the very top of the Order!
You were, Mr. Starrick. You were.
Bro, they double dipped on his blood sac in his throat. Did I just say blood sac?
Shame we won't be partners anymore.
I meant fucking
for the best, isn't it?
artery. What the fuck?
Are you gonna wear the shroud and run London?
Whatever it gives, it takes from someone else. You'd continue to age without me. You'd become like father.
A fate worse than death.
Will you wear it?
After you sorted out the boroughs, the chaos I caused, I couldn't compete.
Jacob Fry stepping back. Who's blackmailing you? Is it George?
He wouldn't dare.
Who's George?
I've missed you.
Me too. Would it be possible to continue where we left off?
I'd love nothing more.
I'm starting to think Father didn't know everything about everything. Henry.
It's a big world out there. With London in the center.
Perhaps not the very center.
I came as soon as I could. Do not worry. I'll head back to the train. Did I jeopardize the mission?
Henry, you saved it. I think you belong in the field. With me.
Yeah, the romance is not well done. Like, not at all. There was no chemistry there. That chemistry didn't grow at all. Hurt. I'm wounded.
A carriage! Nicely done, Freddy.
Mr. Aberline, please.
Your Majesty.
Miss Fry.
You've met before?
Didn't I mention?
Mr. Aberline informs me that you three are responsible for saving my life. Is this true?
It is, Your Majesty.
Evie Fry, step forward. And you?
My brother, ma'am. Jacob Fry. And this is Mr. Henry Green.
Mr. Fry? Mr. Green? Kneel.
To be fair, I guess if the Queen said to kneel, you would. Does that mean they're knighted now? That is what that means, right? The shoulder thing? Knighted?
Arise. I invest you all in the Order of the Sacred Garter.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
If you are as adept as Mr. Aberline implies, I may call on you.
Why the name?
Sergeant Aberline tends to exaggerate, Your Majesty.
We shall meet again. And Miss Fry?
Ma'am?
Should you want it, I saved you some cake.
She must be so uncomfortable in that dress.
Father would be proud of you.
Dame Evie Fry.
Sir Jacob Fry.
Race you to the train.
You're on.
The run animations could have been done better, because I'm pretty sure they just took literally the runs from the game, and then applied them to the two people running, but they weren't like when you sprint in the game.
It's under the
you
palace.
interact
Time
with the
to go.
world differently than those sprints did. That was a very odd-looking sprint. I forgot that you don't actually play any real-world stuff. You just kind of watch.
Let's get the shroud to Dr. Grammatica immediately.
Sigma team beat us here. We're too late.
What do we do?
Killing really is the least productive way to achieve our goals. Kill them all.
Contact!
Cover me! That skinny piece of shit tried to murder me, Berg. I want him to bleed.
Them that told us lies of their bravery, them that preached of progress and put us in the poorhouse. Them done the horrid murder on bloody stage.
Why isn't anyone going after the other two people who are comparatively much more important?
Hold still, goddammit!
Only the mission matters!
Understood!
Those who fought
Shot!
those who fought by how they lived, loved ones taken long before this world.
Okay, you
Galena,
just knocked
we
him
need
out.
an exit.
You really should have stabbed him. Oh good, now he's still alive because he has to be. Yay.
righteous. We need to go now.
All targets are righteous.
Understood.
Yeah, like she wouldn't be immediately dead. Fuck that.
Shroud.
Forget the bloody shroud. Stay with me, Bex. Please.
I'm pretty sure the point is that the
We
shroud
go.
would heal her, dog. But, yeah, I guess so.
Good work in there, Initiate. In time, we will recover the shroud. And hey, we pulled a feed from our bug in Isabel's computer before they shut us out. Playing it now.
Okay. You.
Sorry about the mess.
So, how's the shroud gonna help you create a new clone?
It's not. When the shroud is wrapped around the body, it scans it for damage and then reconstructs it on a cellular level.
You're not making a clone. You're gonna recreate a precursor from scratch.
Bingo! The Phoenix Project timetable just got accelerated big time. I'm going to call Alan Rick and deliver the good news. It's like Christmas!
Okay.
Hello? It's me? Brought the shroud as you asked, but I'm scared.
Do not fear me. You've done well.
I'm not scared of you. I'm scared for you. Anyone finds out what you've been doing.
You have played your part, my instrument. I will save you. I will save you all.
I gotta admit, I don't like the inclusion of that stuff. Okay, let's check out this new belt. I said let's check out this new belt. Belt. This one? Go on where? You've earned it. Can I even craft it? No, I don't have enough fucking leather. Why is it always the fucking leather, dude? Oh. Okay, so I have Queen Victoria mission. Apparently. And, So this is meant to go with the actual whatchamacallit? The actual Aegis outfit. I love how now you're not trespassing here.
I know I'm not.
Just find it funny. No, I was talking about the castle, but sure. What's up, Tobin?
Hey.
How you doing?
Fine, I guess.
Okay. How long have you been in the call?
2 seconds.
Ah. See, I have streamer mode on, so I hear exactly nothing.
Yeah, I hate streamer mode sometimes.
Yeah.
Also, just kind of joined. Don't know how long you're gonna be here, but I doubt it's much for longer.
It'll be at the absolute
Hello,
most
my
an
newly
hour.
honored friends.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, I should have been a little earlier.
We understand
No
that
biggie.
with Crawford's
I just
Turret,
been playing Assassin's Creed anyway.
secret society
Almost done with
itself
Syndicate,
searching for
thank God.
leadership.
The
An
Syndicate
upstart
ass.
faction seeks to enter London and seize
Straight
power.
booty cheeks.
Do you feel your life is in
Nah,
danger,
even
ma'am?
worse.
No.
Ooh.
Rather, I fear that
Bypass
the
the
people of this
cheeks.
grand city may suffer.
Straight
I call
to
upon
where?
you to foil this traitorous plot.
Straight to the ass.
You can depend on us.
Straight to the ass? That's
Yes.
what I was.
Meet my loyal aide at the docks for instructions. Your work begins immediately.
Now
I think
work for the
Potato.
Queen.
I think
Potato?
Potato.tf is up again for the spooky events this time around.
Ah,
Yeah, spooky
Interesting.
time lately. Yep, it is hexadecimal horrors.
spooky, scary skeleton.
No. Spooky, scary machine.
Oh, you're talking about like Wave 666 and shit?
No, I'm talking legitimately the Potato.tf stuff, the custom NVN servers.
Ah. Okay.
Charity. Yeah, they're back.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's fair. They're custom NVM servers that
Her Majesty's Secret
come
Service.
out certain times of the year for fucking
Steady on.
for like times, I guess.
Walk on, girl.
Events, and it's for charities and to have fun.
Easy.
It's like MVM. It's literally it's an MVM thing. It's you play, you defeat robots and or donate. So
Okay.
how do you can donate items? Yo, how do I earn this? Currencies, supply crate ticket, or tour
My
duty
agents are
tickets.
here, disguised
Dang.
as civilians. Get them into position for our ambush. A ship will soon arrive.
Soon I'll
from
be able to
Boston.
finish Syndicate, and I can stop playing Syndicate, and I can move on. I might skip straight to
What say you to
Valhalla
greeting
just
it
because
with
it's the
an
newest one.
I'd
And
say
then
we're
go
going to be
back
very
to
good
Origins
friends.
or an Odyssey or something. Maybe.
You're with me. Join me.
Okay, so you
How are
can
you
only.
today?
Okay, so you can give them tour of duty tickets, or Manco supply keys. Following items can be donated. Keys, tour of duty tickets, golden frying pan, Australian weapons, discontinued promotions, desirable cosmetics, all class crates, taunts, cat companions, Corona thing, robot hat, potassium bonnet, burly beast, BOMC, rare strange weapons, a strange opera hand, a strange firing pan, strange PDA, strange crit screen, and a strange machina. Tools and paints, festivizers, backpack expanders, team spirit, lack of hue, and just things in general.
It seems to be weirdly specific sometimes, and then just weirdly non-specific others.
What do you mean by that?
Well, like, it mentioned specifically, oh, the strange PDA, the strange Machina, the strange, you know. And other times it's like all tools and paints.
Yeah, those are the things that you can donate to get a little badge. Are you fucking kidding me? The only thing I have in my backpack is fucking the Karasi kick and the laughing emote, and that's only worth $10, bro. I can only get one thing.
Admittedly, aren't the badges only for those servers anyway?
No, it's in game.
Oh.
The Teffer project. Let's see what Potatoes MVM servers is promoting. The Trevor project, I think.
Haha, Cart ran you over, fucking nerd.
Fucking
Can I not
nerd.
pick you over? Get up.
Bitch.
Go, get up.
Oh. The Trevor, or the Tever project, whatever. It's
suppose you
about
care to confess.
the LGBTQ youth in crisis. For young LGBTQ lives.
Interesting
We will
pick
rise
this time.
again, like a phoenix from the ashes.
Yeah. Is that what
they do every
Bring
year?
the world to its knees.
They do.
Not
I
exactly
think
Grandmaster material.
this
are
is
you?
what one of them look like. One of the badges I posted in town. Yeah, I should post it in the theater.
Let's say, do all the badges look the same?
Do
Yeah,
get
they're
in touch
just
when he
fucking
spills his
a
guts.
badge that's a heart, and one of them's purple, and the other one's a rainbow.
I assume the rainbow is the better one.
Yeah, the rainbow is $10, and the regular purple is $5.
Interesting.
And you can get both for $15. Man, I want someone to fucking play these with. They're so fun.
Talking about the potato servers?
The what? Yeah, the potato servers.
I might play them eventually.
Yeah, I don't doubt you will.
Probably. I know
They're
I want to finish Syndicate first, just because, oh god, it hurts. But other than that,
It is such a fucking fun game mode. I love the Potato TF servers when they come out.
interesting.
They're so fun. I love them so much. And then sometimes, if you play enough, you can get a badge.
I thought you had to donate for that.
Well, no, you don't have to donate for playing. You get like a genuine, like, thanks for participating badge. Sometimes you do, but not all the time. Sometimes it's, you gotta donate for it, and sometimes it's just a token of appreciation, pretty much.
Was it a
But
luck
thanks for playing.
thing, or is it just sometimes they
No,
get it,
it's-
sometimes they don't?
It's, sometimes they don't, sometimes they do.
Gross.
Yeah. I mean, they might, I don't know, I haven't played any of the Potato.tf servers.
Fair. I'm gonna go with that.
I want to play, but none of my friends are on. Ah!
That's pretty gross. NGL, dog.
Loss is on, but I highly doubt he wants to play fucking
Potato.
NVM.
Operation
Potato
Locomotive.
servers.
Stop the Templars from sending a train full of dynamite into a crowded
Mr.
station.
Fleming has attempted to force a
Why would
confession
that's
from
just
your
mass
prisoner.
terrorism? Why would they want to do that?
That is a good question. Half the time they don't really bother with the motives. They just kind of tell us, "Hey, they're about to kill the World Trade Center," and then we're like, "No." That's like it.
The Templars were behind the 9/11 attack. It wasn't Bill Clinton. It was the Templars.
Actually,
oh my God.
Assassin's Creed has a pretty deep lore, even as far into the future as we are. So, as far as I'm aware, according to the lore, President Bush was an assassin. And
No fucking way.
yeah, and I would assume that would make the 9/11 terrorists Templars. That's just according to the lore. You can look it up. Is President Bush an assassin? Assassin's Creed.
Damn it, I missed a raffle. That was a bunch of fucking MVM parts that I need.
Ooh. Most of those are pretty cheap. You can probably trade for them on scrap.tf.
Yeah, but they're fucking... I don't have any scrap.
Oh.
Who do you think I am?
How many weapons do you have?
A lot, but I like to have weapons.
Well, just the weapons you don't use. Just
I do that. Then I have like 1v1s with Cameron, and I'm like, I don't have that weapon. I like to own at least one of every weapon.
But then just scrap your duplicates.
I don't have any duplicates because every time I get duplicates, I scrap them.
That's pretty cringe, not gonna lie.
The only fucking things I are able to get away is my backwards broomstick Mark II sniper rifle.
I don't suppose you'd like to spare yourself a tremendous beating and make a clean breast of it?
Defuse the bomb.
I had a kill shoot kit. I want to buy more fucking Blue Moon crates till I get an unusual Jotaro hat.
Oh god. You're hoping high there.
I know. But the Blue Moon crate is probably one of my favorite crates of all time anyway, so
yeah, because you got a weird JoJo obsession.
No, it's just that every cosmetic in there is mostly good. Not
Yeah,
just that hat.
Interesting. You like the capper?
The cap. That's not even in there. That's the invasion.
I know.
The capper is just a reskin.
Do you like the capper?
No.
Then you're not base.
Seems interesting. I mean, it seems like an interesting weapon. I want to own one, but it's a pretty hit or miss for me. Once I own one, I'll form an opinion.
That's gross.
I enter scrap raffles, scrap.tf raffles, just to own, just to win like fucking refined. So far I've won like one refined. And it's like, yeah, I have a fucking refined, and also whatever the shit you just gave me, Miami Brewster one.
I haven't won many raffles. I used to frequent this site that was all about raffles, like that was his whole deal.
Damn! Can't reach the bomb. I've detached the locomotive.
Okay.
And the first raffle I won, a lot of raffles had this requirement that you have so much reputation. And you gained reputation by holding raffles, but I wasn't giving up my shit because I wanted my shit. So I joined a raffle, didn't realize it said I needed so much reputation. And then when I won, the person was like, no, I'm not giving you anything. I was like, that's gross.
They have to give it to you? That's cringe.
Yeah, they have to like physically trade it to you.
Yeah, and scrap.tf bots take care of it. Why the fuck did I just enter a bot that... I'm so upset with myself.
But then I reported that person and they got banned, so last laugh, get fucked.
Bitch! Wait, I don't think I have the kunai. I might have the kunai.
The carnivorous kunai?
Yeah, I don't even care about spy melees that much. I usually just use the butterfly knife, the black rose, and the fucking ice spicicle.
Ice.
Those are my 3 main spy ones. I like to switch between the 3 of them.
That was a lie, by the way. I never used the spicicle.
I only like the spicicles just because it freezes them when you backstab them. Literally the only reason.
I mean, it looks nice.
Plus
I
the
also like
looks
the kill
nice.
animation.
What?
I also like the kill with the freezing.
Yeah.
The coolest
That's why I
one
want
is
the
one
golden
that turns
frying
into
pan.
gold.
Yeah, the golden frying pan.
Yeah, but it's so expensive.
That's why I'm gonna play the house on the ponies and then play MVM for 17,000 times and then win a golden frying pan.
Play the house on the ponies. I really need to know what that means.
Not play the house on the ponies. Bet the house on the ponies.
Oh, you mean like gambling? Okay.
Yeah, I mean gambling.
You really struggled there. Operation Drive for Lives. Track down the escaped leader of the upstart Tempers.
Our much lamented
Operation
husband adored
break
these
this dude
gardens.
motherfucker's knees.
He called them his one safe.
The
Assassin's Creed games. Assassin's Creed games would be so much simpler if the fucking operations would just break that motherfucker's knees so we could take him into interrogation.
Well, see, coolly enough, it is that way in other games.
But in Syndicate, it's cringe, and you can't break a motherfucker's knees just to go send him into interrogation.
In Assassin's Creed 2, you have a problem with a man,
Lead me to the
you
rest
kill
of
the
the
man.
group.
Break his kneecaps. Oh.
You kill the man is dead. And that's a mission accomplished. In
simpler times.
Brotherhood, you had a problem with a man, you killed the man, but this time in Rome.
Well, this time in Rome.
Yes. And in the first Assassin's Creed, which I completely forgot about, you had a problem with a man.
You killed a man.
And you got admonished for it because you weren't supposed to do that, but you still killed him. In Revelations, you had a problem with a man. You blew up the entire cave system around him, and he died.
Therefore, you killed the man. You had a problem with the man, you killed the man.
Exactly, problem solved. In what was the one after that? In 3, you had a problem with a man. Usually you didn't kill a man, you just kind of complained at people and then things got done. You did war. Go that one, you did war.
I fucking have 1.77 refined. I could buy like a craft hat and that's it.
You could. In Assassin's Creed 4, you had a problem with a man, you didn't kill him, you just kind of stole money from him. In Unity, you had I don't remember enough about the game to say what you did.
You killed a man.
In Syndicate, you have a problem with a man.
You hurt his family.
You either killed a man with one character who is cool and rad, or you steal from the man with the other character. But the issue is, when you're the character that kills, you get told off for it every 5 seconds. And that's the big dump.
Hold on, Syndicate. We still have yet to get there. Fuck is the Thompson? Let me get fucking rid of that garbage dog-ass fucking...
To be honest, most of Syndicate is usually me following people.
Slow down now.
It's really a bummer. And then in...
What is the Thompson? There it is. Crap metal. Okay.
Then in,
I lied. Now I own...
What's the next one?
2
Origins.
You have a problem, you kill a person. That's literally what Origins is.
In Origins, it's actually quite weird. You have a problem with a man, you kill a god.
That's pretty much what it is for Odyssey too.
You're not wrong. At least in the DLC. In the main game, in Odyssey, you had a problem with a man. You beat him up. You broke his kneecaps because that's all Odyssey is about. Because it's a bunch of side quests. And in Valhalla, I have no fucking clue.
Lead me to the rest of the group.
Let's go. I own 2 refined metal.
Whoa.
Well, stepping up in the world.
Now you can buy your robot parts.
Now I can buy
Easy.
Bro, I remember back in the day when the Ellis hat was too refined.
I don't even own a fucking Ellis hat. I was dumb and got rid of mine a long time ago.
Well, see, back in the day, like, when it was still rare, it was worth, like, 4 refined. So that was cool.
Whoa, easy.
But it's been a while since that day.
That lad's up to no good. See that
Oh yeah, I put the Miami Rooster with my pyro.
Yep.
It looks fucking great.
Interesting.
Because what I did was I put the Miami Rooster with the the green head splooge stuff. You know that green, like, membrane stuff that you can have on your pyro?
Indeed.
Yeah, that... It was called the Moculus membrane. That's it. With the Miami Rooster and the Bumble Beanie.
I'll deal with these people later.
There's so many fucking clipping issues, it looks ridiculous.
We'll just have to settle for blowing up an assassin. Keep moving.
Bro, I hijacked the carriage with a bunch of explosives on it, and these fuckers set fire to the explosives because they want to blow me up. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I can make it worse by putting the winter wrap up on it.
How does that make it worse?
A lot of clipping.
Wait, shouldn't this have blown up already? I'll admit I don't understand dynamite,
Oh.
but with how much fire is on the back, I'm pretty sure it would have blown up.
Okay, fun fact, I might have lied, because last time I played a fucking Madness vs. Machines, it was back in 2019.
Cringe.
And that was a step process. You play a lot of missions and you get badges for it. Now it's fucking give us money, bitch.
Give us money, poor bastard.
Poor bastard.
Refuse to give us money, no badge for you. Get fucked.
Play our game, give us your fucking unusual. Right now.
Give us money. If you don't,
Give us
you will
the
die.
golden frying pan. Give us the golden frying pan for 2 badges that you can't even fucking trade.
Escape the area before the carriage explodes. Listen, bud, I'm trying to run away from the carriage, but you won't let me out. I did it! Did I finish Operation Drive for Lives? I did. What's my next operation with Queen Victoria? Or I play the Jack the Ripper DLC. And yes, you heard that right. There is a Jack the Ripper DLC.
Look in theater for my pyro. The beautiful boy.
Fun fact, my wife is on the way home, so I will end the stream. I'm not going to leave the call just yet, but I am going to end the stream.
When she gets home? Or no?
No, I'm ending the stream now, but I'll leave whenever she gets home.